The second song in the queue just isn't playing? Hello? 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 There it is. Okay. Oh, how fitting for a Bubsy stream that it's not fucking working. Well, hello, since I started using my voice already. I part the clouds and a light beam shines down onto fucking Dandicoot. Listen, I know that you're out on a date with with your boyfriend again, just like with Crash Bandicoot and Balatro. But look, if you wanted to show up for this one, this is the second game that y'all gifted me. You were totally chill to hop in at any moment, but I don't think I'm gonna have other guests for the stream, just so you know, wink. He left me when he heard you're playing Bubsy? Good. Honestly, if either of you wanted to be there, I'm sure it would be a good time, but you're the only one that I know has ever been on streams. Let me move my little chat window over here. I'm waiting for my Uber because he took the car. Damn. Bumpus? Babbitt? What? Bub-ass? Time for a normal stream? I have no idea how not normal this is gonna be, by the way. I saw the initial trailer for Bubsy, and then I didn't look. I have not looked at literally anything. Because we've been waiting for a good Bubsy game for how long? Like, the entire franchise history? So, it's very, very important to me that we get this one right. They got Sean Chiplock, which is already a plus. I think that's gonna make it fantastic to listen to. As far as fantastic to play, remains to be seen. But, you know, we'll figure that out. I'm sorry, wait, what? Watch for 15 minutes and get a Bubsy 4D chat badge? Hello? We get rewards? Hey, drops enabled, I guess. Let's fucking go. Drippy drops enabled, Lamau. There you go. Well, let's get our fucking drippy drops. I'm gonna have a good time. This is gonna be fun. I think we're gonna have fun here. Hey, hi, hello. I am crudberry, and I am here to start the video game, I guess. Hi, Amlik, you fucking friend. You absolute wonderful being who I like a lot. I'm gonna start Bubsy 4D and we're gonna figure out how to capture it. Move me to mainstream. Hi. Oh yeah, I'm Banjo today. Well, because we're playing like a classic platformer series type of deal. So it does make sense that I would be Banjo today. Hurry. Capture Bubsy 4D. And reset transform. And I think we're good. I think we're all good. Whoa!
Atari!
Oh. This is cute. Oh, don't look at me, sir. the shading they put on that. This is so meant to be cursed. It's very funny.
Camcorder? Where'd you find that?
Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Hi, Sharky. Thank you for the big steppies. That is the number one thing that could go wrong, maybe. He is immediately, like, footsies out, huh? Like, there's no hesitation to show you the bottoms of his feet. Patiently waiting for ours to draw Bubsy middle-aged and fat. I don't understand, but okay. Oh, it changed to X when it realized I was playing with a DualShock. That's nice. Is that my old camcorder? Where'd you find that?
Probably from an archaeological dig site.
Hey, I'm not that old. Am I?
Aw. He made a little meow.
Have you ever worn that before?
Oh, brilliant idea, Twerp.
Oh boy.
How about that? I bet no one's gonna call me old now.
He looks much older.
The Woolies are back! What do we do? Ugh, again? Aren't they tired of the same old shtick?
Are the Woolies like sheep? I don't know the Bubsy lore. Actually, does anyone know the Bubsy lore? The more I think about it, I don't think that's weird of me.
Weird.
Perhaps they thought it wiser to go straight to the source and attempt to make their own golden fleece.
Okay,
Either way, not my problem.
fair.
Will you turn that thing off already? You're draining the battery.
We're back live. Say cheese.
Oh, they're back! Ow! I really should start locking my door at this rate.
Who's back? The Woolies again?
No, what the sheep?
Oh.
They call themselves Babots now.
What are bonbons? Who cares?
Well, maybe we should care a little bit.
The golden fleece. Let's go after them.
Oh, I don't wanna.
We don't care. Come on, let's go.
They just set down the camera. So there's like a whole Bubsy family? Who are these people? Oh, violence.
Oh, is this the stop button?
Don't look at me like that. This is a very interesting setup. It's a little, it's not like it's jank, but it's a little bit like incredibly video game. It has like 2001 like PS2 title energy. Which, you know, kind of perfect, honestly. Yinapalooza does? Yinapalooza knows the Bubsy lore? Everyone has their feet out, I'm realizing. every character except him, which is...
Lazing about and talk to me. I've got some intel to share.
There's gonna be an audience for this guy, but personally, I don't mind that he has shoes. I think that's fine. I know Terry and Terry were in Bubsy too. Okay. Every character pause. Do I have to go on a whimsical 3D platforming adventure? I mean, okay, listen. If I was Bubsy, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't want to do this either. Okay. Okay, look at, oh my god, he moves like a freak. His body is moving like a freak and his face is trying to smolder. It's very funny to see those things together. Oh my god, there's so much movement. There's like a double jump which goes very high. There's like a not quite a double jump, but like a jump twice, and then you can jump on top of that.
I have no idea.
Bubsy Odyssey. Okay, all right, okay. Oh, that for some reason these buttons also jump. Wait, is that a different jump? Oh, this is a. He's feral! He's feral! But he's still smoldering! That's so amazing! Okay. Okay, so you can do this, and then circle is the feral button. Wait, but he's not doing it anymore. Does it really? Bubsy Bobcat. Okay, anyway, let's talk to the kids. Uncle? Oh my god, he is old. Wait a minute, is that what you're talking about? Bubsy's like in his 40s now because he literally is? How the heck did you two manage to carry so much junk in here? It was important! Why is that? How else could we earn a quick buck reselling your stuff during this event? Terry! This is incredibly useful and totally new equipment for your quest, Uncle. Oh yeah? Alright then. Look at his... They're trying so hard! They're like, oh, take a look at Bubsy's teeth, everybody. Do you like that? Is there anything about him you like? Please like something.
The simulation is fully operational.
These cybernetically enhanced Babots have our golden fleece. We are currently hovering over one of their planets that was formerly ruled by their captors, the Woolies. And you want me to get them back? I'm kind of an expert at that. Yes, but considering how it's been decades since your last 3D adventure, as you call it, I suggest you take my training course before we head down to the first Babot planet. But I hate reading. I assumed you would, my little smooth-brained bobcat. This course is in VR. The Hex VR? Oh no, Bubsy. You're not that old. Just sit down on that chair, please. Okay, but I want to talk to my wife. I don't know if this is my wife or not. It's just, it's the one who appears to be sort of a woman. Oblivia. This isn't anything like my car. Usually, if something doesn't turn on, I just give it a good smack. Noted. And thrown away in the trash. I'll figure this out soon enough. Okay, alright, Danny. Yinapalooza. Is this Bubsy's love interest or just a friend? Or does she not even like him but hangs out at his house because he has good cable? What is their relationship? I need to know these things. Why are his pupils so small? He looks insane. I like that the tie is like styled after an exclamation point, but like doesn't quite get across. His ankles are like very clearly separated from his body. He's got like a Bowser Mario Kart World kind of thing going on. But you know, he just needs some more meat on his bones and not on his belly because he's got plenty of that. He's got kind of a butt, but like the kind of butt that you get from sitting all the time. He's so floppy. Oh, I could do this forever. He's so old and out of touch, I need him carnally. That's crazy. The last one, it seems, she has a crush on him. Oh. Okay, so she thinks Bubsy is the shit, but Bubsy is like stupid. I mean, that's fair. I've definitely had my fair share of crushes on guys that are just not really all there in the head. And in fact, it might play a part if I'm completely honest with myself. What's going on over here? Should I get in this chair?
The simulation is fully operational.
VR. What happened to good old CRT gaming?
Oh boy, I forgot. He's going to have a lot of quips. All right, let's go, Bubsy. Stop looking at me! You're freaking me out!
Ugh.
Okay. Angle and sensitivity impact the speed of movement. Oh, really? Oh, camera angle impacts your speed, or... Huh. Oh, that's nice. They have a little... Look at this quality of life that previous Atari games would never have given you. Alright.
Bubsy!
I want to sit like he does. That's a prime way to sit. I want to sit on you. Bubsy, can you hear me? Uh-huh. Fantastic, I can interface. Okay, let's start doing voices. Let me drink some Diet Coke and get my throat a little wet. The song? Yinapalooza knows the song. I am like fully a Bubsy virgin. I have not seen any of this. And I think that perhaps my mental faculties are more intact for that, because I think if I had played the Bubsy games that I've seen other people play, I might have ripped out of my own skin like a fucking 90s werewolf movie. Bubsy, welcome to VR. We're going to experiment by going to the Black Cat public world. Holy shit.
Bubsy, welcome to VR. We're going to have to go directly to Just Be Club. You know, they changed the song at the Just Be Club. The old song still plays somewhere in the playlist, but the first song you get when you arrive is more upbeat. Kind of want you to get a little frisky with it before you go to your private rooms and fuck. I mean, not that you would ever do that, Bubsy. That's against the rules of VR Chat Prince Plus instances. Anyway, I can interface with you through the terminal.
What?
Enter what? With the who?
Me can talk to Bubsy now. Yes.
I hate this guy.
Bubsy.
Bubsy, can you hear me? Okay.
All right, cool. So talking to people is not required to move forward. Hit the input quickly to reorient the camera behind Bubsy. Okay. I know of the Bubsy games. I've never played any of them. I see. Oh, they have a little visual tutorial. Okay, this is something that games have done in the past, putting the little like video on the side inlaid into the game. Like Mario Party does this all the time. They'll have like, oh, here's how you're supposed to play. Although nowadays, I guess you just get to test it yourself, which is even better, question mark? But like, for something like a platformer, if you're worried people don't know how to jump, that is all you need. Like, it's unobtrusive, it's only there for the tutorial, and there's no like,
Whoa, Bubsy, make sure you hit the jump button or else you're gonna fall off the platform.
like, oh man. It was so difficult for people to get that. Did he just wall jump? Huh, he has like a... Flutter step. Glide? Why can Bubsy glide? I hate that. I'm not gonna use that. Let's do this instead. He just does that? I hate it. And it gives you like a little extra boost. It's good for game design purposes, but it's very scary that he's able to just do that.
Gabble-de-hoo! Careful, metallic surfaces like these are quite slippery.
I'll slide across it gracefully.
Uh-huh. I would get the first aid kit ready, but the pain is only simulated in here. Bon voyage!
Whoa!
Very graceful, Bubsy. Caution, be sure to something. Bubsy, you need to download CS Source.
Oof. A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But what could possibly go wrong?
The litter boxes at checkpoints. That is upsetting. It's upsetting that there are litter boxes that are Bubsy sized in the Bubsy world. I don't like that. I don't like thinking about that. He could just use a toilet. Yeah, you guys, it could have just been a toilet. I know it's more cursed for it to be a litter box, and that's exactly what you're going for, but I am upset. Gabble-de-hoo! Okay, I need him. Everyone needs Bubsy? Cats do kind of do that for extra air resistance when falling.
3 rounded toes.
Does it help them much? Hitting the pinhead while pouncing will ricochet you up and reset your moves. Oh, that's a very succinct way to tell me that. Keep a close eye on objects that turn from yellow to blue or display a reticle. Oh. Cool.
Combining your moves is key. Flutter, step, glide, and pounce to cross the large gaps like these. Uh-huh. I fully expect you to be back here in a few seconds.
Okay. Airtime? Stupid.
Hey. Yep.
Okay. I can't open doors. Is there not like an action button? Oh, they want me to wall jump here. Okay.
Gobble the airtime.
That is true. That's what he said. A little controversial.
Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Oh, those darn kids.
Oh, scary. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine that coming after you. Like you're at the top of a building and you see Bubsy climbing it. Hairball. Press to swap in and out of hairball form? Oh. He's just big and round. I don't think that's a hairball. Oh my god. I do remember this from the trailer now that you talk about it. There you go. Oh, yeah, there's this little day. Oh boy.
My face. My duodenum.
My duodenum? Bubsy, please. Hi, Din. Wait, was there just a tutorial for something? I didn't see it. Hit the brakes, L2 to stop rolling. Okay. Since when can I do that?
What? Turn into a giant fuzzy hairball?
Yeah?
Excellent question, my curious cat. I wonder if it's due to the radiation I exposed you to recently. Huh? Nothing for your little brain to be worried about.
Alright, so Bubsy's radioactive. Pog. Hold R2 for more speed. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I suppose I should have guessed since L2 was break. Whoa. Oh yeah, I know the bounce. Okay, also, this is not the sound of a hairball, you guys. I know that that's what you made canon, but I'm gonna be real. This is Bubsy Belly. That's all there is to it. They're just trying to save his feelings by calling it a hairball. Oh, get sucked in. Get sucked in. Get sucked. Get sucked. Go up the shaft.
I don't think I'm in control here.
All right.
Whoa! Ow.
Oh, hooray. Turns out I didn't need to try.
I suppose that was good enough. Though it baffles me to no end that we need to resort to you to save the day.
What could possibly go wrong? Why do I keep saying that?
I have no idea. And so much. So much.
I'm sorry, was I supposed to be going fast? Yeah, gobble-de-hoo, let's go.
Whoa! My face! Ow! Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Okay, so Bubsy is offended by the litter boxes. This is good lore. Good lore, you guys, good lore.
A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey, what could possibly go wrong?
No, I can't get high enough. Shit, I should retry.
Where am I? Look me back.
Okay. I want him? Yeah? Fuck me.
Let's go!
Oh no! Okay, well that didn't work. Retry. His distress in the menu is amusing.
I hate this!
I like that Bubsy hates this.
Virgil, my man!
Okay, let's go. Nice. Oh, come on. I hit the wrong button.
Menu.
I'm gonna cry.
Zoom.
Yep. He's making so many effort noises. Come on, jump over this.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Who's noticing the toes? Hello.
Rounded toes.
Hi,
Notice
Reyes.
the toes. 3 rounded toes.
How you doing?
Yep.
Oh, come on. Okay, so you can't... I need to go this way. I need to climb up here. There we go. Jump, jump. Dude, I need to get 130? This is so hard, actually. And then you can't go any faster at this point.
Virgil, my man.
Okay.
Virgil, my man.
How many versions of that line do you have? Okay, it's out of my system. It's out of my system. Yeah, no, you don't. Oh, no, no, no. No, you're so close. Damn it. Dude, I'm over a minute beyond. How the hell?
Virgil, my man.
Dude, what the fuck? The colors are really nice for my specific brand of color blindness. Ooh. Impossible to not notice Bubsy's toes since his inception. I mean, I guess that's fair. You think he makes this much noise when he's bouncing on it? Okay. Sorry. What? Retry. The goal. Is there a way for me to enter, like, Bubsy's view mode? Is that the goal up there? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, that's where you have to stop. And then you get over to there. And then that takes you to the goal. Okay, I can see it. I can see the end of the level. It's right there. So... What?
You did it, buddy. I don't think you can get any faster than this. Unless...
Oh, you have to hit this perfectly? Where are they going? Oh. What? Dude, I didn't know that Bubsy was gonna have Trackmania built into it. Are you kidding me?
Whoa, whoa! Stop.
That's crazy. You see how a less egregious time player does this? I mean, I'm just figuring shit out, you know? What I'm trying to do is see, like, how the physics work. I am in no rush to figure out how to do it the normal way. So he bounces off of something right there.
Hey! Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
I am gonna have to get out of here because my brain is going to fry with this music. But it sure looked like they just bounced off of something here. Are they able to just, like, fly from here? Like, do you build up that much speed? Like, do you continually build up speed, or is there an upper limit? You know what I mean? Okay, well, that's not gonna help. Maybe they built up speed and then had a really good jump? Wait, when you brake, he makes noises? Oh my god. He's... Oh man, there's something for everyone in this game. Okay. Inflates you, making you flustered and non-verbal. Okay. Ah, what about that? I wonder if there's... Wait, does he die? Oh, the 3 exclamation points are my health, and then I get hit with a checkpoint. So there's checkpoints, and then there's checkpoints.
Yep.
That's interesting. Let me just add breath play to the list. I don't know if drowning counts as breath play. Wait, are these sewing needles? Is Bubsy micro? Huh. Okay. Nah, the needles are macro. LeBaron, hi.
Segment must be tough. But hey,
Welcome the heck
what
in.
could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go right? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm starting out Bubsy and realizing that it's a speedrun game, and that this is going to take way more of my life than I initially thought it would.
Right back here. That's
Attacka-you. Hi. You've been playing Tomodachi. How is that? Hope you've been enjoying it. I've been seeing a lot of people having fun with Tomodachi Life. Let me...
Pause menu.
He's so funny. Bubsy is just the funniest guy, you know? I'm gonna die.
You're pausing the game now?
Yeah, because you were... Look, be grateful, man. So he builds up speed.
I hate
No, he
Pausing the
jumps!
game now?
Okay.
Pause menu.
I'm
Get
gonna
it?
kill him. I'm going to eat him alive.
Forget it.
Okay. Very good. I made it Buddy and introduced everyone. Hell yeah. Kill him. He's done. He's done
Notice
for.
the toes. 3 rounded toes.
But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope everyone enjoyed LeBaron's stream. And if you haven't checked out LeBaron, you should click on the link and get over there and take a look, because LeBaron is a good friend and someone who is super duper sweet. And I think you should go and look and see and follow and ogle. Cool dog. Cool big dog. I'll happily get my hands around his neck. That's a good way to think about it. I think that's a good philosophy to have when you're playing Bubsy Bobcat's fun video game. He's dead. Okay, so I kind of... Let me see if there's... Wait, that's a good bit. Shit, I was gonna say lock-on style, handling, hairball boost camera, tank controls, no thank you. Progression camera, hide UI, level timer, game timer, streamer name. Well, didn't know they were gonna roll out the purple carpet. Let me just boop into your name. Dipshit. In parentheses, crudberry. There we go. Perfect. Grounding visualizer. Adds a dotted line below Bubsy while airborne to help you visualize. Yo! Okay, wait, that's just good in general. I want that. Invincibility. No. Crowd control. Just a second. Just a moment, you guys. Finish off my Coca-Cola Classic. Just need to update something. There's like a program on my computer. It's a weird thing. But every now and again you gotta update it if you ever want to play a video game ever again. Installing, please wait. I dreamt that you changed your name, but I can't remember to what. Well, maybe if you remember, I'll consider it, you know? Crudberry is kind of like the worst name ever, so I should probably change it to like Greg42 or something. Updated Twitch permissions. Yep. Authorize. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. So, game library. What if I were to just at random. Just search for Bubsy 4D. Oh no. There aren't many effects, but the ones that there are make me afraid. We'll maybe come back to that. That's a good thing to know. Okay, but there's not anything to, what I was looking for originally was a way to set checkpoints to not be so egregious. Because if I fall off of somewhere and I want to keep labbing an area, I don't want to get put in the middle of the area I'm labbing, and retrying the whole level is a little bit much. But that's fine. That's a very niche thing to want, so it's not necessarily something that I should expect them to have.
Crud beloved.
Blizz!
Pause menu.
Hello, hello.
Where am I?
Dude, how do you...
Oh, Virgil, my man.
How do you maintain... Oh my god, that's rough.
Drowning in responsibilities and water.
Dude, people are already this good at Bubsy 4D.
Whoa!
It must just be like hardcore fans who have like, oh, I almost got up there. Interesting. Okay, all right. We'll retry, but we'll still do it my way, you know? Virgil, my man. The moment there's a leaderboard, there's people who need to be at the top. I'm just saying, like, this game has only been out for like 2 days. And I guess I wasn't aware that enough people would play it to have it be like this intense already. I'm also not aware of like if the controls are like any way similar to old Bubsy games. That's the other thing, is like I was thinking like maybe there could be like that kind of thing. What was I even looking for? I don't remember. I went to the menu for something and it's gone. Okay. Let's do this. Gobbledy-hoo. Okay, there's a lot of skipping that we could do here. So let's do... Nope, the bounces are bad. We probably skip from here to there. Oh, the camera! That's what I wanted to change.
Whoa, why'd you pause the game?
Okay.
Please don't turn on tank controls. I'd prefer if the dreams where we forget how to walk stay as dreams.
Is there a way to just keep the camera behind me? Have camera follow behind when boosting in hairball form. Yes, but there's no... Determines whether the screen shakes on impact. That's the only camera control? That's so sad. Okay. Well, let's go. Jumpity jump. And then you gotta get a little bit of this. Gotta put some stank on it. Oh, why can't... Okay, that's...
Pause menu.
So I guess... if you've done the climbing move all the way down, then you can't do anything else that just, like, expends you. Like a special move in Celeste. There's a certain few of those. Well, you can do a double jump.
Notice the toes, 4 rounded toes.
But it seems like it specifically doesn't count Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, gobble-de-hoo. Okay. Big time loss, but I think we're okay. We're not gonna make it, but we're gonna do better than we did last time. And I want to figure out how to do this. I'm going through here. That's a little boosty goo. We go directly into the pipe. Unless we don't. Bubsy! Jesus Christ. My duodenum. Okay. Leaderboards. Number 562. I mean, I'm top 600, right? I could leave it at that. But I won't. Is there a Bubsy marble skin yet? There's gotta be at some point. Like, if not now, then soon. Pause menu. What did I bounce off of? Hello, Bubsy?
Let's go! T-pose, baby!
Okay. That's pretty bad for time, actually. We're much slower than we were last time. Go.
You're pausing the game now?
Yes, I am. Jump from here and you'll be safe. A little bit of time loss. Come over here. There's got to be a way to get straight from here to there, because this is a waste.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably... Pause, man.
Are you Banjo? I am. I'm Banjo Berry. Oh yeah, easily.
Whoa,
What?
Why'd you pause the game?
Okay. Shut up! This fucking guy. Whoa! Wait a minute, that's a huge tech I wasn't aware of.
Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Scared the poop out of me. Oh, wait, that's the point, isn't it?
Horrifying, Bubsy. So the consecutive bounce thing... Virgil, my man! Oh, no. The consecutive bounce thing applies to the ball. So if you bounce once and then you come down and bounce with good timing again, you'll go way super duper high. So I need to test that. 1 bounce. 2 bounces. Or is it not? Was that a fluke? What happened to make that happen? Maybe it just bounces you in a direction.
Let's go! I hate this!
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's because I bounced off of that. Oh, so unfortunate. That's such a big time waster. Alright. We're gonna get it, chat!
Let's go!
I wonder how many streamers that folks have watched have been treating it this way. Am I the only one that y'all have seen who's actually gotten obsessed on the tutorial stage with getting a good time? There's gotta be others. Never seen this streamed? I mean, a lot of people were streaming it yesterday. I figured someone's been watching it.
A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey, what could possibly go wrong? I hate this!
There we go. Oh no, I used my fuck. I used my fuck, chat. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize formally. Very cheesy though. You can super duper cheese the movement in this.
Whoa! Where am I?
Okay, not that much. Only watched Sky and Spacey so far. Gotcha. Spacey played it. That's fun.
Where am I?
You're my first ever. You're my first Bubsy streamer. One day for us to check across all streams? I don't want you to watch all streams. I'm just wondering if it's a thing you've seen in any streams. I don't care what the streaming community at large is doing, just the ones that you've seen. Because those are the ones who are cool. You know what I mean? My chat's got the best taste. Huh, Bubsy, do the thing! Why'd it take him so long to do the thing? I'm gonna cry.
Pausing the game now?
I'm gonna sob and cry and sob. What'd you do? But you landed!
Zoom!
Ooh, rar! Hello, Expo Dragon! Welcome the heck in.
Let's go!
I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. Maybe I can get there without having to be up there. Maybe I don't have to jump up at all. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I don't have to jump up at all. That is so possible! I'm gonna cry.
Why'd you pause the game? You're not snacking, are you?
How was
Dare
Yakuza
touch me with those
Kiwami
dirty
2?
fingers.
How are you doing? So far the only downside people have is that they wish there was even more of it, which is the best problem to have. That's awesome. I get the feeling that wish might come true at some point. Okay.
Pause.
Okay,
menu.
I think the jump is killing me here. Whoa. Dude. We can make it happen. No. Boom. Dude, fuck yeah.
Let's go.
No, Bubsy, no! Please! Don't ruin this! Yeah! Yeah!
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Okay, well, we kind of ruined it. We kind of ruined it, but holy shit, the movement. Holy shit, the movement. We can make it happen. I was playing Kiwami 2 with the silly mod. Kiryu's taunt is Gangnam Style. He does Jamiroquai in one of his boss fight heat actions. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. So close.
Zoom.
Pick up speed. Nope. This way, that way. Yeah, baby.
Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Oh, those darn kids. T-pose, baby. Virgil, my man. Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Probably.
Explain.
Come on, come on, come on. We're going now, chat. We're going now.
Virgil, my man.
No, dude, that might have killed it. Literally, that little bit there might have killed it just now. Oh, god damn. This is so tight.
Oh, neat. I just found out I'm claustrophobic.
But I think we're gonna be sub 500. I can't access the leaderboards? Okay, there we go.
Or at least they should.
389, baby! Now, should I be this excited about being very fast at Bubsy Bobcat? I don't know. But... man, being at 389 still is 15 seconds off of the mark that the game has in it for me. They're being so mean. Hi, Blur. Thank you for the shout out. I hear some of the staff time trial ghosts on this you can watch are crazy. Oh, dude. I can only imagine. Is a great tutorial going to be so good at the game after this? I mean, maybe so. It'd be funny if the tutorial is the meanest time trial. I mean, that's... Jono keeps saying that's how it is in Crash Bandicoot. The first few levels are the ones that are, like, the most insanely tight. Which I don't necessarily disagree with, but... Dude... Okay. Let's look at some of the longer times. Let's go gambling. Nintendo, man, the thing that kills me is like, you know, I'm a streamer. I want to be top 100, don't I? It looks like it's still possible though. Oh shit. Top 100 only shaves 9 seconds off of the suggested time. How do you do it, Uncle Al?
Zoom.
So far I'm faster.
Ow.
Uncle Al doesn't take
Pausing
my
the game
shortcut?
now? Why? Since
Wait.
no.
Oh shit. That means there must be other shortcuts that I could totally exploit. If he's not taking that one, that was the biggest time save for me. Jump!
You're pausing the game
It is
now?
really tight though.
Where am I?
Jump. Okay. Okay, where is he right now? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Pause me.
Alright, Al.
Whoa.
He just bounces right off of that. And then his route is largely the same as mine. He was even a little slower than me on that. Well, fuck me, huh? I'm sorry, what?
Why? Is it snack time already?
Is that a skin that he has, or... Did you see his, like, little button? No, that's
Whoa,
definitely...
why'd you pause the game?
That's definitely a cosmetic. He's in, like, a fursuit. That's so funny. And technically spoilers.
I hate
But don't worry, I won't tell anybody. So he climbs there. Jump. Okay. I'm willing to bet that my way could technically still be faster. I gotta try and not get discouraged by someone else having a different idea. I'm gonna cry. Chud Z4D. No, okay, that is objectively faster than me. Fuck me. Alright.
Let's go.
So he climbs up this way. How does he maintain speed there? Cause he climbs this wall.
Let's go. Zoom.
What is he doing? Stealing combine ideas into a super run? Maybe. Maybe the game teaches you later? I think this tutorial is going to be teaching me literally everything the game needs me to know. This is so much control, I can't imagine there's like a oh hey, here's how you do this later on that's going to be like telling you how to do the crazy shit. This is an Odyssey type movement game, so they want you to experiment and figure shit out yourself. I think he stops being the ball right before he jumps. Oh, maybe. That is faster. I'm gonna cry. Ace the boy, hello. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, and then you can dive and turn into a ball right afterwards. Gotcha. And I failed to do that. Grubby, check TG real quick. Confirm or deny when you get the chance.
Forget it.
You can make it happen. Oh boy. Geez, Amlik, that's like 24 hours of notice, but you know what? There you go. I have confirmed or denied.
Whoa! Yep. I hate this. You're pausing the game now.
Okay. So I just need to get a little bit better at that. Bring me over here. He doesn't climb though when I do that.
Let's go.
Stopping ball form is interesting because it kills your momentum. You have to be like right before the wall.
Where am I?
I can reliably get over there in like 19 seconds, but if I do this... How many seconds can I save? I keep trying to get out of ball form by hitting that fucking glide button, but it doesn't work that way. It feels like it should. It feels like the glide should be able to, like, combination get you out of ball and start the glide. Because that's just a lot of buttons to hit in sequence.
Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Scared the poop out of me. Oh, wait, that's the point, isn't it? Where am I? Zoom!
And then he bounces off of that, so I can't reliably be a ball on that particular platform. That's going to be one of the biggest problems, is figuring out how to get beyond that. Maybe I can skip it altogether? Still technically faster than the other run, though. By a factor of milliseconds.
Now if I die, I respawn right back here. What the heck did I just say? Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Oh, those darn kids.
Go, 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 go.
Virgil, my man.
I bet I can skip that jump right there, but we're just gonna be careful. Oh, we're so close, chat. We're so close to greatness. Are you kidding me, Bubsy? Die!
They call me the Orange Blur. Or at least they should.
More like Flubsy, I'm gonna cry. If you execute your route really well, the difference isn't that much. It's really not. I'm gonna challenge my own ghost.
Zoom. Pause. You're pausing the game now. My face. Clear time. I hate
Bubsy, stop.
You're pausing the game now.
That's not good routing. Pause, Danny, I'm gonna eat you. You're done, son.
Where am I?
I really can't do ball form there. I keep trying it and it never works. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta learn when to hold him.
Whoa, why'd you pause?
What an awful punishment. Don't you all start saying pause menu, alright? I threatened Danny with eating him because I don't think he wants it. I'm gonna cry. Hi, Alexander. Welcome on in.
Whoa, why'd you... Whoa! Let's go!
Crying. Alright,
Whoa, why'd you...
let's lock in. We got this. Not this time, though. I read get paused inside belly and I fucking flubbed it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? But whose paws are on the menu? Yours. Hello, Rab.
Pause menu. Why is there fireworks in my litter box? scared the poop out of me. Oh, wait, that's the point, isn't it?
I was doing so well. A Krubby pic of you with Bubsy in it would be epic. I could draw Bubsy. There have been a lot of people who seem to want this from me, actually. I'm gonna cry! If I get sufficiently obsessed with Bubsy, I will draw Bubsy. Which, I mean, I'm already so much more obsessed with this than I was with Balatro. No, I'm faster than me!
You're pausing the game now? What?
Fuck. Deej, I was reminded to remember. What's that? Crubsy? Good to know, but not useful. Do you use Audacity? I do? Why do you ask? More obsessed with Bubsy than Spacey and Sky were, for sure. Oh. Oh. I haven't even... I recorded some 5s for you? Oh shit! You were reminded to remember! I appreciate you recording some 5s. Wait, hang on, let's see. Deej is Bubsy maxing? I really kind of am. No thank you, Audacity. I would not like to use your partner company's AI tools. Don't ever show me this again, you fucking asshole. Okay. Show in folder. This project was not saved properly the last time Audacity ran. Tisk tisk Sky. Alright, how's this?
5. 5.
5.
5 rounded toes. 5 rounded toes. 5 rounded toes. 5.
I really like 5. I really like 5. You sound like you're holding on your breath to be like, oh, something's going to happen. Fine, 5.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
5. 5. 5 rounded toes. 5.
Yeah, I really like that. I like the idea that I could just be like, let me save this project.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic.
It was difficult to... I'll save it in... my streaming folder. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look at that soon. But I love the idea of Sky just saying 5 and then I put his feet up on screen, but like for a very short period of time. Like they don't do the full animation, it's just like 5 and then they're gone. Thank you for that, Sky. I'll record a couple more? Sure. If you feel like it. Man, that bounce is just fucking me the heck up.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny. My face! Let's go!
I can tell that I need to try going for the second needle immediately instead of going for the first one I usually go for and then the second one. And that bounce fucks me up every time. I need to figure out how to, like, at what exact point in the animation he's not going to bounce. That's it.
Checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Honestly, if I can remember how to cancel out of ball form, bouncing on that bridge might end up being good for me.
Now if I die, I respawn right back here. It's kind of horrifying when you think about it. Whoa,
Yeah.
Why'd you pause the game?
Alright.
T-pose, baby. Yep.
The bench! The bench! Come on!
Ooh. A litter box means the next segment must be tough.
I'm like, I'm gonna lick your paws if you keep this up. Slash threatening.
Pause menu. You're pausing the game now.
Jump!
You're pausing the game.
Why? Why are the physics like that? It's so weird. What? I'm gonna cry. Man.
My polygon T-pose, baby. Let's go.
Go. Ramp off of this. That was so messy, but we're still...
You're pausing the game now?
It's okay.
I hate this. My swing. You're pausing
What
the
even
game
is
now?
happening there?
Let's go.
What was that? What was the... He just looked like he had just shit in midair. What the fuck was that pose? Why? Every, like, normal Bubsy action stops him right in his tracks, and only the ball is fast. We got this. I'm entirely confident now. The fact that I'm frustrated is actually a really good sign.
Everyone should be litter boxes. Probably thinks they're real funny.
I'm just holding the X button. Okay, so that causes me to bounce immediately every time. Good to know.
You're pausing the game now.
If I'm just a little bit faster, I can get there before that cycle is there. Well, I wasn't a little bit faster. That's unfortunate.
Where am I?
I'm gonna cream. Something that had more script in it? Alright. I will check on those. Once I'm done with this! Bubsy Bobcat, I'm crying.
You're pausing the game.
I haven't even seen what the game looks like. I haven't even been there. Chad, it's been an hour and a half and I haven't seen the video game. Why did they have to put a time trial number there? They did this to hurt me.
Pausing the game now? Why? Is it snack time?
Maybe you should progress? I literally can't. It's like my fucking curse, dude.
Whoa, why'd you pause
I
the
have
game?
to do this. Forever tutorial. You could stop anytime you want. That's what everyone says about Balatro, isn't it?
You're pausing the game now? Whoa, why'd you pause the game? You're not snacking, are you?
Might need to update some of his moves with upgrades. I don't even know if there are upgrades in this game. It doesn't look like any of the other people are operating with upgrades. And were there to be upgrades?
Now if I die, I respawn right back here. It's kind of horrifying when you think about it. You're pausing the game now?
I'm not sure if I would want to know. Especially because I know that I can do this right now, right here. I'm just not hitting it right. But I know I can get that time.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
There it is. No! Dude, that was so good. That was actually so good. A little bit of time lost there, but I think we're fine. Nah, we're not fine. I want to fuck Bubsy. You know, you're not alone. And we're here for you.
Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Scared the poop out of me. Oh, wait, that's the point, isn't it? Where am I?
Jump, and then do this, and then do that. His duodenum.
Get it? P-A-W? Forget it.
Sleep is usually the best way to absorb experiences and improve. Kiba, do you want me to go to sleep at 7:04 p.m.? My one problem with new design is that they did something weird with his ankles where it looks like a pants cuff. I agree, I mentioned that earlier. It is a little weird.
Whoa!
I said it was like how Bowser's lips look in a Mario Kart World. Which is really unfortunate.
A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey!
Alright, so I'm just misjudging because I can't quite tell. But I think the problem that I was finding before chat is that if he lands on something that's blue and not green, then he'll do the fucked up bounce. But if he lands on the green, then he's fine. So we kind of have to play it by ear each time.
Virgil, my man!
What? I don't even know what I did. I just hit a button and I turned it to a ball. Oops. I used it up. I'm so bad. I misjudged how far the homing shot was. But that's fine. I think we're actually getting good at it. Except that I hit the blue. I hit the blue! Jump! Definitely time lost there, but we can take it. You can't take that. The button that makes you big and round.
T-pose, baby.
Nope.
Oh, why'd you pause?
Bowser's lips. They made them look really good in the Mario movie.
You're pausing the game now? Oh, why'd you pause the game? Where am I? Virgil, my man! A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey, what could possibly go wrong? Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Okay, I need to be looking out for that place where I can jump over. No! Dude, the fucking depth perception. We were so good. We were doing so good.
Ooh, a litter box means the next segment must be tough. Yeah, but what could possibly go wrong? Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Those darn kids.
And it's the fucking... Something I don't appreciate is that the camera does not follow you incredibly efficiently. It follows you in a kind of cinematic way where it lags a little bit behind. And because of that...
Scares the poop out of me. Oh, wait, that's the point, isn't it?
Because of that, you can't actually tell what height you're at. There's so much maintenance that you have to do with your own camera if you want it to not lag behind you in that way.
Let's go! Ooh. A litter box means the next segment must be tough. Yeah, but what could possibly go wrong? Zoom! Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
I used it up.
Pause menu. Get it?
Nice Dora the Explorer cosplay. I don't know if you're like, you know, having a difficult time with your vision, but I'm clearly not Hispanic. Hello? What is the problem here? You know, their culture is not my costume. I don't appreciate you accusing me.
thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
All right. We can just get this jump part down. And I don't know how I would make that jump. I really want to, but I just don't know how. I don't have enough time shaved off to really be done with it. Can we get sub 140 though? Let's go. Okay. $382. I think before we were $389. I'll take this. I don't think I have 7 more seconds in me unless I can find a way to skip that thing, and I don't think I can with the physics that I have access to right now. Alright. I am accepting 137. I think 140 should be where I get the medal, personally. I think the amount of effort I put into making it that fast was, like, exactly what I needed. But let's continue.
I did it! The galaxy map's working now, so we can...
What the hell is your foot doing? What is that? I don't like that.
Whoa, hello?
Yo, am I coming through to you, losers?
Barbie?
Losers?
I see you orbiting my planet. You better not step on our Bobot turf.
Well, you did steal our golden fleece, so we just want to get those back.
Oh, please, can I have my golden fleece back, miss? Nah. Who are you anyway? Why am I talking to this scrub?
I'm Bubsy. You must have heard of me. B-list celebrity extraordinaire.
Never heard of you. All right, see ya. Never, losers.
Oh no,
I like
not
her.
the sad Bubsy music. I like her.
What do we do now, Uncle?
We could call it a day and head back.
Aw. Bubsy, you got it, don't worry.
We're landing on her planet.
Oh, man.
You have more shit to say? Still unpacking all of your old junk, all the top quality new equipment. Am I a spoiled uncle or what? Come by later and we'll sell it to you for a... I see. I suppose that was a passable performance. I will set up a sandbox for you to train in. In the meantime, why don't you talk to Oblivia? Okay. Tubsy. Why is she so mean to him? She has a crush on him. This should allow us to land on that nearby Babot planet. I think you just point at the hologram. Try it out.
Alrighty, where to next?
Okay. Jesus.
Ow.
Why, oh why did I agree to your request, Bubsy? It should have been clear that you would crash the spaceship the moment you held the proverbial steering wheel. I just had to fight my inner bias and give you another chance. I'll commence repairs immediately. In the meantime, why don't you make yourself useful and look for any of our golden fleece nearby? It's perhaps the only thing you can do at all. Okay, cool. What is this? The dipshit crudberry. We're on an alien planet. So what? Same crap, different packaging.
Uncle.
Have you ever been out in space before? Once or twice, and always against my will. Like you got abducted by aliens? Did they probe you? No. Kids these days. What a strange planet. Everything seems to be made out of wool and felt. I wonder if the Babots are behind this. What do you think, Flubsy? Bubsy. And all I know is that walking around on so much wool has never felt better. Felt? Oh, I see. I understand. And also, hi, Setsu. Look at all this fucking fleece. I guess I have to get all of it. You'd probe Bubsy? I get the feeling a lot of folks would. Oh my god, what? What is that? What is that? Fear? Oh, come on. The controls are pretty good, but man, I wish the camera would more actively follow you.
Going up.
The idea that there's so much water on a fleece world is disgusting. Oh my god, there's so much of it. Ugh. What? That little bit of water killed you? Are you kidding me? I can probably do something with that up there, right? Guess not. We'll see about later. Since y'all seem to think there's abilities I can get, maybe I can ground pound. That's pretty classic video game stuff. Oh, fear. Come on. I guess if the worlds are made of fleece, it makes sense that the sewing needles are huge.
Boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
That's true, Bubsy. Or at least a little bit funny. How do you Bubsy kiss her? I don't know if I'd go that far yet. A lot of people want to kiss Bubsy. I'm just here. I want to move physics objects. Get in there. Yet? I mean, I don't even know him. How am I supposed to want to kiss someone if I don't even know the guy?
Let's go.
Bubsy looks like a brat? He looks like something. Iron Monkey, thank you for your follow. Welcome the heck in. Oof! Alright. What? Huh. You know, I was expecting there to be more hidden stuff in this area. Okay. Oh my god. What? Huh? Okay.
T-pose, baby. Oh, thought there was gonna be a golden fleece here. Blueprint's fine too, I guess.
I hate him. Patchwork Mountain implies that at some point they were holes and giant hands had to come down and sew them in. Yeah. What the hell, Babana? What is this, 2016? I mean, yeah, Bubsy's old. That is at least partially the bit, is that Bubsy is, like, out of touch. Wait, there's yarn down there? How did I fucking miss that? Alright, well, I guess I gotta get it. Have I just straight up not even... Huh. So then am I missing stuff over here, too? No? What a freakalicious death noise. I hope he says 6-7 in the next game. Oh god. If they make another one, it'll be like years from now. That would physically hurt me. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
T-pose, baby.
Hi, Felix Boltwood. Hi, Inky. Can't wait for Bubsy to say skibbity. Wait, what? Sit?
Oh, yeah.
What? What?
That's the stuff.
He is a cat? But what? This is... His legs just disappear into him. I mean, I guess that is how cats work, but it's just...
Did I ever mention I hate platforming?
It looks so weird, and his ass is fully up and ready to shit. I don't like looking at him like that. I wish he would look any other way. I guess I got 150 out of 150. Let's just... That must be the end of the level. This one's also a minute 30? Okay. Are they, like, bugged? You saying he's not a kitten who poops, he is a bitch that shits?
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Alright. Jump. And then fall. And swoop. And we're going that way.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes
Probably thinks they're real funny.
Why didn't you grab it, Bubsy? Wait. Where am I going? Is it that over there? It is, okay. You know, this feels much more doable in a minute 30 now that I think about it.
T-pose, baby.
Much more doable than the other one. I've been wasting a fuck ton of time, too.
Oddly convenient how there's a golden fleece at the end of the path every single time.
So these leaderboards have got to be a lot less forgiving, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. It would be kind of insane. Let's challenge my ghost. I think we're gonna get it like second try, honestly.
Whoa,
Okay.
Why'd you pause the...
That's just not fair.
Ow. You're pausing the game now?
When does Bubsy transition in this one? I do know Sean Chiplock is a fan of that idea.
Now if I die, I respawn right back here.
And he's basically
Did I just say?
in charge of Bubsy now.
Let's go!
On account of being the voice actor. You know what I mean? Voice actors basically own the IP. Okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Yep. I ain't to watch them.
No. I'm
Drowning in responsibilities and... You're pausing the game now?
I cannot believe.
Hey, Oblivia!
He voices Kinger, right? Yeah, and a lot of other people.
You're pausing the game now?
What was that? Dude, the unintentional wall climb is crazy.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
All right, now we get around here. We do a little bit of a jump. Easy McPeasy.
Now if I die, I respawn right back here. What the heck did I just say?
This way, grab that, and then this way, and then there you are. I could really probably just walk this, but I don't wanna. Oh my god, Bubsy. I swear, either he slows down in the air, or like the platforms are insanely big to the point that they just are impossible to judge the size of.
Yep. Where am I?
Like, this shit is so crazy to me. The amount of times that I have jumped confidently and then had absolutely no, like, places to land. And then the amount of times that I hit the jump button and he doesn't fucking do anything, I'm going insane. Alright. We're at 30 seconds. Pretty fast for this part. It's only going to take us about 5 to get through here.
Checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Except that I definitely wasted time bouncing off of that fucking thing. Okay.
Let's go! It's time.
I don't understand why he can't jump there.
A golden star. I mean, a golden fleece.
$120 is not bad, but that reset right at the end because for some reason he can't jump there meaningfully is... Oh my god, it hurts. 527, that's fine. Hello, Karma. The 14 seconds is... Let's just see what they even did, huh? What?
Where am I? You're pausing the game now?
It was largely the same as mine until you got to that spring. He sprung all the way over there? Took advantage of collision engine? That's crazy.
Where am I?
I wonder if I could go this way. I feel like there's something there. Bubsy? Bubsy? Okay. What if I come here? Bubsy earvored by a spaceship of his own design, not even. I guess he did steal it, it's not his own design. Ugh. Yeah, the collision on this thing is so strange, but... Dude, what the fuck? How did I hit the dish before I hit the ear? Oh, it is clipping a little bit. Okay. So we gotta aim it just right. Thank you for the giggles, take care and have fun. Thank you, have a good night. A good eepty sleepty.
I hate this!
I don't really expect to get this, but I'm kind of like... I'm just looking for ways that I could exploit it without feeling too ridiculous. Yeah, it's too far away. I'll do one more run, tighten it up. He's just not jumping. He's just not jumping, chat. That's right, I can fucking... I can homing attack at that thing. I guess if it feels like it.
Pause menu.
One more run, one more. Listen. I was thinking, like, what if I could get sub 500, you know? That's not that bad. What's so bad about that? That's not helping.
My polygon. Let's go. Zoom.
Oh, that feels nice.
My polygon. Airtime. Oddly convenient how there's a golden fleece at the end of the path every single time.
How's that?
You know, they call me the Orange Blur.
264, dude, sub 300. I think that's satisfying. We can take it. It's so funny that it's always showing Days' times only. Only ever Days' times. In chat, not for nothing, but I'm in the top 10% of Days' number. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's continue. Absolutely read the game name wrong. What did you read? The kids seem excited to talk to you. Bussy 4D. Oh gosh. I mean, it may as well be, right? If they called this game Bussy, would you really bat an eye? Check it out, we're open for business.
Oh, some free upgrades for my epic adventure?
Ugh, cringe. And definitely not free.
Damn.
Just let us know what you need, Uncle.
I saw your stream and went, what is he streaming? Listen, if it was Twitch safe, I would absolutely be all over streaming Bussy 4D. You better believe it. When are you making a pop-up book of butts called Bussy 4D? I could make a VR world called Bussy 4D.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
Oh, he knows that they stole it. Okay, twirl jump. Spin in place and then jump to trigger a twirl jump. Good God, there's so much. 10th life, gain an extra hit before resetting back to your last checkpoint. OG coyote time, walk for a few steps before falling when... Whoa! It's an ability? Teleport between activated checkpoints. Great for the explorer at heart. Catnap. Curl up at rest spots. Further gain your health. Crouch then zoom. Hurtle forward at high speeds. Check the moveset. Hairball air slam. While in hairball,
sure
break quickly in the air to slam down. Hairball drift. Item sniffer. Oh wait. And then skins. Tiger jacket?
Ooh, can't wait to get this dirty.
Can't wait to get this dirty.
Ooh, never looked better. Ooh, never looked better.
I disagree, sir.
Now this I like.
Okay, that's he kind of rocks that. I gotta give it to him.
Ooh, who's that hot guy in the
Not
mirror?
sure we can fix that.
Looking better than ever.
What? Hedgehog style? Ditch the jacket and put on some kicks. Time to go fast. You know, the blur makes his leg look just weird enough that you kind of believe there might be something there.
Ooh, can't wait to get this dirty.
I knew this would be a skin. I'm happy about it.
Ooh, who's that hot guy in the mirror? Oh, right, it's me.
I should have charged more for that.
Kiba Wusker deleted Kiba Wusker's message. I'm sorry. Bubsy has been training his Bussy, preparing for the next big furry con.
Looking great, Uncle.
Oh, the next big Oh, Kiba.
I should have charged more for that.
Now this I like.
That typo was awful. I have made such bad typos. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, never looked better.
Also, tabbing out completely broke this menu.
Buy whatever you. Ooh, do any of these outfits come with pants? Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
There we go. What was the typo? It was a word that you really shouldn't say, and I don't want to say either.
Buy whatever you want. Ooh, never looked better.
I should have
Minus 15 social cred. Dude, okay. Why is that kid staring at Bubsy's feet? Oh, what's the one that I always do? There's a really bad typo that I keep repeatedly doing and then almost sending and then going and having to fix. Hang on, I need to look it up. Because I think I know.
I should have charged more for that.
Oh, I remember. I remember it. It's very bad. Okay. So as a millennial, I say the word like so many times. I bet a lot of you relate to this one. I type the word like so many times. And do you know what letter is directly to the left of the L on the keyboard? Oh man, do I have to correct that a lot? Especially in like VR when my hands are shaky and I'm laying down in bed and I'm like, yeah, send, I'm drunk. Wait a minute, don't send. Yeah, that one's real bad. Okay, so what do we need to do? Spin in place and jump trigger, twirl jump, crouch then jump, do it stationary or while running. That one seems more interesting than the twirl jump. Hairball bouncer, continue to bounce and hairball form to increase jump height up to a point. That one seems useful. No longer slide down walls, take your time. I don't need that. Coyote time might actually be the best one, because that can extend how far my jumps can go. I've already got a lot of uppies. Let's do coyote time.
You know, I'm not sure, but I'm sure it'll grow on me.
Okay. Ta-da! Look at our super duper mega cool shop. Shop? I thought this was cool gear for my epic adventure. It is, but a girl's gotta eat. It's just a small convenience fee, uncle, okay? Okay. Sandbox is set up in the VR station if you need to experiment some new moves. Oh my god, the footage of old Bubsy. Just want to improve yourself in any way possible. Any way at all. Even just a tiny bit would aid so much. Okay, okay. Loud and clear, Four Eyes.
VR? What happened to good old CRT gaming?
Spin your yarn balls on some outfits. Okay. What have you got for me?
Bubsy!
Don't forget you can pause the emulation anytime to look up the moveset menu. Get good. So this is literally just a sandbox.
Yep. I hate this.
I'm realizing there's a tube to come up to the top here, and I'm not gonna get anything when I get up. Very funny. Okay.
Smells like old leather. Bet it's Woolies.
Oh, those are the Woolies. So the Woolies aren't in charge anymore? That's kind of interesting. Well, I don't really think I need this.
Where am I? Plug me back in. Plug me back in.
To hub. Small convenience fee of $300? I know, right? Twitch had a self-delete for every level of chat member, honestly. That would be nice. Made a bad typo of a hook shot. Like hook shit? We did it, and we met one of the bad bosses. She was kind of adorable, don't you think? Don't underestimate them, Bubsy. B-U-B-S-B... Wait, I lost count. Oh no. It might be best to not continually try to guess what the word was. If it was a really bad typo. We should continue looking for more of our golden fleece across the planet.
So, where are we going next?
Oh, we're on the same planet? Oh, I see. Okay, that's neat. There's more levels than I thought there were. You tried 9 levs or tank mode yet? They're weird but fun. Arr. This, my dear Bubsy, is how you gently park a spaceship. I would have gotten the hang of it if you just let me try one more. No. But don't make me get the spray bottle. Why is there like... Did they paint it badly, or is there like goo coming off of it? Wait. Its ears are pointed this way? But the tongue comes out this way? Is that a mistake? Please tell me that's a mistake. I hate to think of the consequences of a tongue coming from your backside, but I guess we'll just have to not think about it at all. Oh, thank you for shouting out Jono. That's a really cool wolf. What? You're an NPC? Oh man. One of those babots blew up my house. What the fuck? Why? I don't know. They tend to do whatever they want with us now. Ugh. Have you ever tried rebuilding a house without any hands? This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, that's unfortunate. So the babots are like bullying the woolies, but the woolies still attack Bubsy. That's kind of silly. Hey yo, Bayo enjoyers. Hello, hello everybody. How much coyote time do I have now? Wait a minute. What? That's crazy. That's crazy, but it's so funny.
Hey, twerps.
Coyote Hour, yeah, for real. You can watch the whole Coyote news station in that time. All the updates from your Coyote day. That Coyote? Yeah, it did say classic mode. I thought it was just saying like classic platformers. They're going classic. Like a Vlasic classic pickle. Now that's that crunch I like to pay for. Wait, is this a different homeless Wooly than the one over there? Wait, hang on. Huh? That's weird. What is? You're not going to attack me? Nah. Some of us will because the Babots demand it, but I don't feel like it. I hate those woolly freaks. Wish we never gave them our tech. I know the woolies are usually baddies, but talking to them here makes me feel bad for them. They're totally the oppressed, man. Down with the patriarchy.
Ooh.
Okay, wow, you're fully locked in now, huh? Alright, Bubsy. Okay, alright, okay, so coyote time only applies to when you're literally walking. If you can't do the funny, like, wiggly legs bit, then you don't get coyote time. Interesting. Dude, actually? If you can gain enough speed, coyote time can be kinda awesome. How long does it last? It's like... It's a lot. So if you've gained some speed, you can make great use of it. Oh, but you can't do it out of a roll either. It's very specific circumstances.
Hi, twerps.
Huh. Alright, anyway, let's play the video game, huh? Bubsy Bobcat. Can I sit here? Aw. Look at him. Someone should just tie him down with his ass open between the slats. Wouldn't that be so adorable, chat? About as long as the OOT hover boots, it seems like. Yeah, primed for pegging. Yeah. I'm still stuck on Crubsy. Do you want me to TF into Bubsy? I don't know if I want to bite him. I feel like he does shower, but like incorrectly somehow. You know what I mean? Kind of a cool way to land, not gonna lie. Are you like reverse bite TF trigger? Yeah. I am a vampire, but I don't turn other people into me, I turn into them. Pretty sure you can reach the other side with your old hairball move. Speaking of which, why can you suddenly do that? Well, you see, I have no idea. Maybe there's a lot of static around. Why don't you try it? Over my dead body. Hmm? Maybe some other time. Are we sure that she has a crush on him? Because it seems like she wants him dead. I don't know how to really interpret that. Hang on. I just remembered something. Something very important.
commencing the game now? Why? Is it snack time already?
Whoa. Hey, that's scary. Hey, Bubsy 4D, that's really scary. Let me just let's just come over here real quick. Okay. Use... Oh, it automatically posts that? Oh shit, you guys are getting coins already. Wait, it automatically pinned it too? That's crazy. Well... let's come over here. Oh, it automatically kills that guy. Wait, we didn't even know if he was aggressive or not. Oh my god, that was the coyote time. I like that I was immediately thrown off by that. You're not seeing the extension? Interesting. Wait. It seems like Cyberventurer sees it. Oh. What? What? Uh-oh. How did... Okay, tank controls, sure, but... Oh no. Invert, look, why? Why would you do this? Oh, Bubsy Bobcat. Come on. Whoa, whoa, what is this? Whoa, ah, ow. Wait, hang on, get away from me! You added another tank mode? I get the feeling tank mode's never gonna end for the rest of this game, huh? Okay, alright, okay. Then we do this. And then, there we go. Does this sign say something? Warning, okay. Spacey liked tank mode for some ungodly reason. What the fuck? No! Bubsy! Oh, invert move X? You are diabolical. Ah! Invert! Oh, this is Bubsy. Oh. Have I already gotten what's up here? Okay. Turn. Wait. Oh, I can't see his face. I bet he's making some kind of weird horny face. Whoa, fast forward. Is there like a photo mode? Is there like a Bubsy 4D photo mode? God, he sounds so needy. What? Hey God. Ah! You inverted me. Okay. Gobble-de-hoo. What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ugh. It's so disorienting, dude. Let's go. Bubsy. What is this? Ball form. Okay. How far back am I? Oh, come on. Ooh. There was like a pipe over here. There. What did I just get? I don't know what it was. Okay. Look at how he climbs when he's fast forwarded. Scary. Oh, he stretches out the pipe because he's so big and round. That's beautiful. the miracle of life. Okay. Oh my god, please help. Okay, we got it. We might not have it entirely. I don't even know where we are. Did I miss something back here though? I need to check. No, we didn't. Just thought Spacey was doing a bit, but he sure loves tank mode. I mean, you do kind of get used to. Whoa.
Smells like old leather. Bet it's Woolies.
Why the camera? Why? Why is it doing that? Okay. This no. No. Oh, how dare you. Okay. Why does tank mode make the camera so awful? It's actually not possible to understand what's going on. Oh, but my name is also Edwin. Bubsy Bobcat. Inverted X and Y? Traditionally, tank controls have no camera control. But it's so bad. It's so unplayable in this game. Okay, hang on. Did I just take a hit? Did I get bitten by something? Meow, 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 meow. Hairball wall bounce. my god. No, what? What do you mean? Okay, alright, okay. Slow-mo was taking so long. Alright, okay. Ugh. Normal gameplay for a second. No! It was too good to be true. Okay. Oh, it's already over. Okay. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, go! Don't you grit at me. 1, 2. Oh, you really tried it. Oh my god, you tried it. Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm scared. It's not inverted. Oh, okay. What is what? Oh, that's inverted. I'm missing five little fleecelets. Careful. Where are they? Oh, tank mode. I'm also missing the, Oh, there's the 5. But I'm also missing the blueprint for this level. Is it, like, down below somewhere? Damien, I'm crying. Why would you do this? Slow-mo. Oh my god. Wait, do I have to get back on that platform? Oh my god. Wait a minute. No. This is so confusing! Love is pain. Okay, it's on its way. No. Okay. That's all of them. Just, oh my god. Okay. Let's continue. Oh my god, it counts for in here too? I'm just trying to shop.
Time to buy something these kids stole, I guess. Now this. Oh, looking better than ever. Never looked better.
Okay, alright, wait.
Hey,
So,
Schnubsy.
where are we going next?
Hairball lets you really build up speed. Try bouncing. Oh my god, there's a guy.
Yep.
Alright, we got it. We got this. The jacket actually looks so sick on him. It does. Okay. I'm not gonna keep crowd control on for the whole time, because I do wanna play the game, but it's a little fun. Ugh. Okay. This is the game. I don't know. I don't know if I would necessarily agree. Please. There we go. Okay. Okay. No. This way. Jump. Jump. Bobcat. You want me to do what? Okay. This is probably like 10 fleece, right? Yeah, it's just 10. God help us. There we go. Hello, bananas. Oh. Interesting angry car. Glubsy. I feel like you're getting further and further away from my name by the minute. I'm both amazed and baffled by the Babot's technology. They can build bridges out of lace, houses out of felt, entire planets of wool. But why? Would you rather? Would you rather? I see. Poor Bubsy. Nobody likes him.
Bubsy!
I believe that's some worthwhile information. Did you guys get my bed today? Not to my knowledge. Is it getting shipped here, or do we go grab it ourselves? Come here so I don't need to scream. I see. You see that cat toy looking device over there? I believe it's a lever to raise the missing part of the bridge. You should give it a tug before venturing off mindlessly like always. Oh. This is fucking tears. Oh, it looks precious. I can go check for the bed.
No way I can cross that. I wonder if Virgil's got any ideas.
I bet I could cross it. Ooh, wait, what's that down there? A different path entirely? Soundtrack is crazy. It's kind of going nuts.
T-pose, baby. Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Oh, those darn kids.
Ugh.
Who exactly made blueprints specifically designed to teach me things? I hate learning anything anyway. T-pose, baby.
Ugh. Bubsy, get in. What's the thoughts on this game? Was it made by furries? I mean... yes and no. Bubsy is voiced by a furry, which is appropriate. But, yeah, it's kind of... it's hard to tell if everything was entirely made by furries. It's kind of just a pretty decently put together game. It's not like there's a lot of big, like, references to anything strange. It's just funny little things. How'd you get up here? How'd you get up here? I have no idea. Oh. I feel like I've completely lost the plot. Oh, is this just across the way from that bridge I couldn't cross? Deej already forgetting the only pause? I mean, yes, Bubsy said he had an only pause, but as much as that one joke was definitely written by a furry, it's also funny to everybody, because, like, you know, feet pics. It's a thing. Everyone has feet pics. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean the game was made by furries. It just means that there might be one furry on the social media management team for Atari. Which, like, honestly, who cares about Atari besides, like, programmer furries in San Francisco? Hey, you found me. Congratulations. Were you waiting for me to find you? Everyone knows that feet pics are a thing. Everyone who is looking for a Bubsy game knows that feet pics are a thing that you are able to sell on the internet if you're a celebrity. Everyone is aware of the foot kink. That is not a furry thing. The foot kink is everywhere. And also, the picture that he posted wasn't even that spicy. It just had his paws in it, which every screenshot of this game does anyway. I don't really know what to tell you. If you're a person on the internet, which is the only person who's going to be playing Bubsy 4D, you know about how much people want foot pics. It's just, it's a thing everywhere. I see. So I found him, and there's not really a good reason for it. Tarantino built his career on foot pics. He sure did. I don't know, I feel like we greatly underestimate the freakiness of normies, right? Every person is capable of getting freaky. We didn't invent the word freaky, we didn't invent feet, we didn't invent kink, we didn't invent sniffing musk. It's all things that we're more likely to do, but I think everybody does it. Everybody does something.
Yeah. T-pose, baby.
Your parents were probably a little freaky when they conceived you. Just a law of the land. Like, sure, they might have used missionary to get there, but there's at least one or two things that they don't tell anybody but each other. Furries are more vocal about kink. Yeah. Which is why Bubsy having an OnlyFans for his feet, and then he calls it an only paws because his feet are paws. That's why that joke would land more, because people would be like, what the heck? That's crazy that a video game character is saying that. Furries aren't afraid of kink? Never on the face of the earth has there been a more false statement. Furries are so afraid of kink. Furries are so incredibly afraid of kink. Furries are horrified of kink. Furries think that kink is the scariest thing in the world unless it's the exact kink they have. Furries are like, oh, you like musk? That's disgusting. Let me go lick some fucking, I don't know, titty milk. And then furries are like, oh, I like micro. That's cool. I just want to be shoved inside of an asshole, and that's all I really care about, you know? But like, if your character has a sheath, I'm gonna have to cancel you and throw you under the bus. Sorry, normies. I'm sorry that guy likes sheath. That's super fucking weird. I'm not like him, though. I just want to be shoved inside an asshole. That's what furries are. It's very ironic that the one great Bubsy game is the one where he's been a loser out of his depth. I like the idea of them making that the plot. I think it's really funny. It's also like the most relatable Bubsy story that they could have done, because like the like, well, I guess I'd better get to it. Haha, get ready for all my quips and jokes. Like, that's fine or whatever, but like trying to live your life normally and then you're forced to go on this adventure and you're like, oh man, I gotta try and make the best of it. Oh, how about some puns, everybody? And like nobody's into it. That's so real. Musk is fine, but having a musk fetish is gross and should be shamed. See, that would be the kind of furry take that's just like you're losing yourself. Like that's like that's some like I'm into Moz but Vor should be cancelled kind of shit. Furries with any ounce of self-awareness aren't afraid of kink. I mean, sure, but I still think that's rather rare. There's also there is another element to it as well. There is self-awareness that is required, and there is general awareness that is required, because I think that the biggest problem is that people are very self-aware, and then they're only aware of themselves, and then they're not aware of anyone else existing ever on the planet. It's like people can feel like they're really like getting through to themselves and like elevating how
many silver yarn balls do I need to own before I look attractive? To other people, I mean.
Aw, wait. Bubsy looks attractive to himself, but he acknowledges that no one around him likes it. That's kind of sad. He's got the confidence, it's just people are shitting on him. Yeah, I don't know. You can feel really like secure in yourself and your kink and still be totally against someone else's. And I think that's where the furries are actually kind of worse off than most normies. Like, normies will be like, well, you're into what? And then you explain it a little bit, and they're like, I mean, sure, I guess so. It's not for me. And like, yeah, that is where we need to get to in the furry fandom. I think furries are way worse at that. Because we have been so, like, we have become so toxically online that we've forgotten how to say, it's not for me, but you enjoy, you know? We have fucking, like, Egoraptor Ocarina of Time video syndrome. Where we can't just be like, oh yeah, my opinion is that I don't like that. We have to be like, no, this is bad, and everyone should dislike it in exactly the way I do. Especially with some of the younger furs who think they need to police the internet. Yeah. It happens with every age group, but the younger furs are definitely more likely to be that way. But I mean, like, fucking, no one is immune, you know? You just... if you think that you're fighting for something important, like protecting an animal or something, you're probably going to think you don't need to do any research about it. But that's not true. You can always be more knowledgeable and more aware. And you can always take being more knowledgeable as a great excuse to shut the fuck up. Like, oh, I don't know anything about this topic, maybe I shouldn't say anything. That's always a good measure to try and take for yourself. Oh my god, Bubsy, are you stuck? Oh, it has a system for that. Oh, that's so nice. Knowledge is silence, exactly. I feel like furries who are into like more crazy shit, like if you have a furry who's like into non-con, right? They're probably not going to be as judgmental as a furry who's like a little or like a cub. Because they're gonna be like, oh yeah, people constantly shit on me for the thing that I like. Maybe I should figure out why they like this thing instead of being immediately judgmental. And then you're like, oh. So like, it's just a role play in a fictional world where they get to feel like they don't have to take on the responsibilities of adult life. Man, that's actually so ideal. I understand why they would want that. This makes a lot of sense to me. A sensible, reasonable person. I'm going to not be mean to them. And meanwhile, the furries who are just like, yeah, I'm really kinky. I like... don't tell anyone this. I like boobs that are bigger than usual. That's crazy. Oh, I'm so wild. I'm so wacky. Nothing against that kink, but like, since that is kind of a thing that everybody likes, it's not really going to get a lot of heat, and then you don't have as much of a reason to be like, oh, maybe I should like stop and think about like not being mean to these weirder furries. And that can cause a lot of problems. That can make it really difficult to figure out if you're wrong or not in a lot of cases. I bet the bridge is what I need to get those last few yarn balls. I like hand holding. I'm so weird. No, what was that one comic that was like really well drawn, but at the end of it he was like, did this guy just swallow the cum? Man, he's a freak for real. Like that level of kink. They're gonna be the ones who tell you that you can't draw feral characters. They're gonna be the ones who are coming after you for having a short stack with big eyes and being like, oh, my opinion is that looks like a child and therefore you're really dangerous to real children in the real world. Like that, it's ridiculous, and I just don't think they should be allowed to have opinions. Because they literally don't know anything. They literally have not done the very first step of looking up what's actually behind anyone's kink ever. You wanna know what the first step is? You look at what fucking sexual psychologists say. You wanna know what the sexual psychologists say? They say that it's fine. They say that there's role play that exists in a sexual psychology narrative. And that role play is what makes it interesting. No one is going after people who like Twilight. You know what I mean? You know what Twilight is? It's a story about a girl who gets kidnapped by vampires and transformed into one of them. It's an incredibly fucked up relationship. It's so toxic. Everything about that series is so toxic. And the reason that it's attractive is because it's toxic, because it's dangerous, because it's taboo. It's something you shouldn't want. It's something that's alluring in a dream, but not in real life. That's the whole point. And people just don't get that. They don't even try to get that. It's so annoying to me.
T-pose, baby.
50 Shades of Grey is not attractive to moms everywhere because it's exactly what they want their husbands to be like. It's attractive because it's not what they want. Y'all should have known you were getting me on my big rant. I rant about this like once every few months.
Let's go! Yeah, going up.
Okay, I guess we can just go this way. When someone screams "go to therapy" and then you go to therapy and the therapist says it's fine, yeah. How about you consider that maybe the people that you're telling to go to therapy literally went to therapy and this is what their therapist told them to engage in? Because that is true for a lot of people that I know, actually. A lot of people have a, like, kink scenario that they've dreamed about, and they're like, but I feel so weird for it, and I feel like I shouldn't want it. And the therapist is like, literally, why? Are you going to do it IRL? And they're like, no. And the therapist is like, then shut the fuck up. Do it. Enjoy yourself. Live a life. You don't exist on this planet in a vacuum. The things that you're doing are not being done out of nowhere. They are not crazy. They are not random. They are things that you are doing because you have a stimulus that arrived in your brain telling you to do them. The people who are going to hurt other people or animals are not people who are kinky and then get one step too far. They are psychopaths who would have done that regardless of what kink they had. And in most cases, they don't even have the kink that's relevant to the thing you're worried about. A murderer does not become a murderer because he has a fetish for knives and blood play. He becomes a murderer because he had a horrible life and did not understand how other people feel and doesn't care. You can't just look at what some guy on Twitter says and assume that he knows everything. He did not fall out of a coconut tree. He exists in the context of everything around him. He exists in the context of a world that is filled with people who want that guy that they're talking about to stop existing because what he wants is queer and strange, and getting rid of the queer and the strange is exactly how we homogenize humanity and stop it from ever becoming anything interesting. It is literal Nazi shit to be kink shaming. And that's why we don't do it. But you know, if you don't agree with that, if you want the furry fandom to be presentable for Coca-Cola to sponsor us at our furry event that happens at Pride, then feel free to do that. And I really hope that you're white and a man, because otherwise, you're not going to survive. That's mine! I need it!
Sorry, lost it there for a second.
Okay. I could do that faster, but my controls are paused, and I can't do anything, actually. Bubsy? Bubsy Bobcat? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Look at him go. Okay.
Invert Y movement? I have no idea what I'm looking at here.
I've turned off crowd control because I forgot it was on and I almost died at the end of that level, which is really funny. But I wanna go back to the second stage and see if I can find that fucking blueprint. As if it's only one person's fault anthros don't get universally drawn with human dicks. I remember... Wait, okay, hang on. There's a comment before that. I remember seeing a post by some younger furrer who claimed that they did research into the earliest online furries to draw animal dicks, and opined on how the fandom could be so much cleaner if that first person was ostracized instead of people copying them. It's just crazy, because if you make an animal/human hybrid, you're going to think about like, okay, well, how can I change this, right? Like, should I make the face more animal? Should I make it just a human face with cat ears? Should I make the hands, or should I make them paws with claws? Should I make the chest fur, or should I make it hair on a bare chest? Should I give them fangs? Should I give them a button nose? All of these things are animalizing a person. That's what anthropomorphism is. And why should we stop at the dick? Like, literally, what is anyone's singular reason for why we should stop there? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's fake. It's not real. It doesn't matter. No one cares if you draw an animal dick. It doesn't hurt anything if you draw an animal dick. And the idea that one person is what got everyone copying them is actually the craziest take I've ever heard. It's like patient zero. It's like they think that there's a fucking Antichrist in the furry fandom who caused the initial sin, who ate the apple because the devil told him to. It's so clearly born of that kind of weird religious mindset, and I just can't engage with it because it's so insane. You cannot speak to these people. There is nothing that they will stop at to believe what they believe, because if they stop believing it for 1 second, they have to admit that they were wrong, and they can't fucking do that. This is the shit I've been dealing with my whole life as a black, queer, fucking mentally ill, furry something or other. Oh, did I forget trans? My gender is it's, not even the they, them. I have experienced every single flavor of oppression that I think exists besides the ones reserved for specific races or for being a woman assigned at birth. It's like... it's crazy.
Hey, Olivia.
I have seen so many different flavors of ways to be mean to a person because they're different than you. And at this point, I can't find it in me to judge anybody else because I'm sure they have something going on that I don't understand. The people who were upset with, like, the incest thing. I remember on Blue Sky, when we first got onto Blue Sky, everybody was like, we're so positive about every kind of kink, and we're so happy that all these people are here and we can finally enjoy ourselves and be a little bit more freaky out in the open and have our ADs unpublic, or unprivate, on public accounts. We had a whole day that we created to show our dicks on Fridays. And then as soon as one person posted incest, there were people who showed up and they were like, that's too weird for me. You should stop making that. You should have to, like... you should go through, like, extra steps to make sure I never have to see that ever. And it's like, man, why don't you just live on Earth and accept that sometimes things you're going to see are not things you're going to like? Isn't it a more fulfilling existence to see something that's disgusting and decide that it's disgusting and then become stronger by accepting that you've looked at it? Instead of hiding from it like you're going to explode if it shows up on screen. The people who don't want to see incest in almost every case are not people who are traumatized by it. They're not trying to deal with their CPTSD. They just think it's weird.
Blueprint.
And I don't feel like I need to stop myself from reposting something because you think it's weird. You people post shit I think is weird all the time, and I'm fine with it because I'm an adult. I fall into water. Oh my god, I'm all the way back over here. Alright, let me reset my chat so I don't have to deal with that later when I'm flying through the air. After hearing all of that, I don't think of you any differently whatsoever. I hope not. Tag your shit? Yeah. And that's the other thing, is like... I feel like there is such a push for people to stop posting things, or to like tag every possible potential thing. If the theme of a picture has incest in it, I think tagging it is like fair enough, especially because you can do it in the like alt text. Like tagging it is fine. I do not have a problem with tagging. I think that is good for everyone. But like, I have looked into the eye that I should not have looked into, where there's like, there's those websites that you can look at that are like, oh, here is all the block lists you're on. Here's all the bans that you've had from different communities, and it's like, oh, this guy's on a block list of disgusting furries with weird kinks. I'm on so many of those. I'm on so many block lists because I am either a person with a weird kink or a person who is okay with people with weird kinks. And they're like, this is the kind of guy that I don't ever want to see anything from. Even if he's not posting something I don't like, I don't want to be around someone who doesn't blah blah blah. And like, this isn't something I should care about. And I'm not like feeling like I'm worse off because I don't have that guy as a follower. But it's more like, it just makes me sad that there's people out there who like, who genuinely feel like their view of the world is the only one that should exist. Because they're living a much less rich life in every aspect. Like, I don't know, man. The world is weird. See a little vor every now and again. If you're trying to pretend that you're some kind of, like, perfect individual who doesn't ever do anything weird, then you're lying to yourself. You are weird. Everyone is weird. And your capitalist overlords are not going to look down on you with favor because you told someone that they were like a danger to animals and children online. You're not gonna get any rewards for that. You're just gonna get somebody in trouble.
Alrighty, where to next?
Not a fan of the block list stuff either. My thing is, I don't care what other people are blocking, right? Because as soon as you make a block list, you make it some kind of moral imperative to adhere to it. Like, everyone who's on this block list believes that they have the correct vision of morality. And it threatens to schism the furry community if that kind of thing gets popular. The like end inflation of the idea of a block list is causing people to think that they need to ostracize people rather, because they don't have this block list installed, and therefore they must be like in favor of content that I think is bad. And like, I think far more ideal is just deciding what you do and don't want to see because you've seen it before and you didn't like it, and then you just write that down in your list of blocked tags and then you move on. I think you follow your friends, and when your friends post content that makes you uncomfortable, you stop their retweets from coming through on your timeline. You maybe mute their account because they post stuff that you don't like, but you think, oh, you know, it's okay.
Stupid robot.
it's okay that they're into that, it's just not what I want to see, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not offended when I know that people have me muted because I say some shit or I post some shit that's like weird to them. That's fine. The problem is when you think that you're morally superior for doing so, because that's like ridiculous. It makes me want to put you in a locker when you think like that. And I'm not talking to anyone in particular. This is at the furry fandom in general. We started this conversation, I'm stuck on it, alright? I can't get out of it. Sometimes I mute crudberry as a power move, and I come a little bit. This is symbiotic, Yinfang. The anti-trans gays making the surprise Pikachu face when the Kavanaugh Supreme Court bans everything but straight. Yeah. You're like, what? I was just being really mean to them in public and supporting other people doing that in ways that were going to cause them bodily harm in the future. I didn't know that that was going to cause them bodily harm in the future. What a topic to arrive in on. Oh, this topic has been going on for like 30 minutes. People got me started, and now I'm riled up. Playing Bubsy 4D. How you doing, movies? I'm a gay tiger. We love this. Yeah, basically, to summarize, I am a guy who does not judge anyone's kink. And if I am guilty of moralizing anything in the furry fandom, it's me moralizing the idea that judging people's kinks is like evil, actually. Because, like, you can be into something and, you know, not be like an evil villain who's bent on destroying the world, you know? And in fact, that's how almost every person is. And I think that we have existed in a world that has convinced us that it's good to hyperbolize everything until we forget what is real and what is hyperbole. Initially so that we can get clicks and popularity online, but subsequently because we forgot what it was like to not have clicks and popularity. And so we're assuming that the things that we did back then are still good to do right now. And it's just a little bit scary to me.
Babot detected. Beep boop. Stupid robot. What are you gonna do? AI generate a threat to me?
That's funny, Bubsy. One of my favorite things that the furry fandom is good at is running the cancel train when somebody is like a real scary boy, like a real horrifying danger to the community. But if the danger that someone poses to the community is like they make art and that art is art that I don't like, I kind of think I should get over it. I think I just don't follow that guy, and then I leave him alone. Because he's not going to someone's house with a knife and threatening them. And no matter what kind of art it is you're thinking of, there is always going to be someone who is as up in arms as people you think should be up in arms about that kind of art, about any other kind of art. There is always going to be somebody who wants to cancel whatever kind of thing you're thinking is not cancelable. Because it doesn't stop with the things that are morally reprehensible, because the secret is that none of it is really morally reprehensible. It's pictures on the internet and they're all fine. But they want you to think it's morally reprehensible because then they can start narrowing the scope and being like, okay, we got rid of these guys, now let's get rid of these guys, and 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 you turn around and there is nobody left but you, and they hold the knife to your throat. I see what the mechanic is now. Oh my god, Bubsy. Yeah! Oh my god, did we survive? Holy shit, how did I do that? What's more scary, a furry cancel train or the K-pop fans cancel train? Furry. I had K-pop fans come into my DMs, or not even my DMs, my replies, on Vor Day in 2019, and they looked at a piece that I did, and they were like, man, this is so cringe, this is so scary, why the hell would you even make this? What do you think you're doing? And I'm like, I made this because there is a group of people in my subculture who made a day for making stuff like this, and they pay me hundreds of dollars to make stuff like this. And because of that, I don't have to go to McDonald's and listen to what some guy in overall says. And they're like, oh. Wait, that sounds like awesome. You get paid to make weird art on the internet? And I'm like, yes, the weirder it is, the more money people are willing to pay, because it means I have to work more complicated hours getting the shit done. And they're like, dude. Can I follow you? And I think I actually told them no. I said, if you commit to making a persona and then you post what kinks you like in your bio, then you can come back to me and I'll do you a commission. But until then, I don't want your kind. Kind of freaking me out, not gonna lie. It also is really good at digging up old issues for 15 minutes of moral fame and undermining the growth and change of said cancel person has gone through. Oh my god. See, this is such a huge thing for me. The old heads in the crudberry fandom will know what I'm talking about, and others, I just don't feel like getting into it because it's boring news at this point. But I was very close personal friends with a guy that got canceled a long time ago. That guy apologized immediately and deleted all of the offending content. Which again, the thing that he was canceled for was just offending content. It was art that people thought was like scary. And he was like, oh, okay, I won't make this. I want you to know that I'm like an okay person. I just thought that this fictional scenario was something that was kind of cool to think about, but I won't do that anymore. And then nobody gave a shit. And in fact, in the same breath as him trying to like get out of there, they started trying to accuse him of being racist. Which, like, if that doesn't sound familiar in 2026, my brother, you are not looking at the news. As soon as someone that has been put on the cancel train is trying to be a, like, modest and, like, decent person, they need to find some other thing to get mad at them for. We're not mad at you because you want trans people to exist. We're mad at you because you said something mean about Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it's that kind of behavior. It's the exact same kind of shit, and I don't live. I don't allow myself to live in the same spaces as people who are going to perpetuate that kind of behavior. Just like making up shit about a person so you can keep canceling them even though they did something that was fine. I think that's reprehensible. And in fact, it's especially annoying to me because, like, if you stop and consider for a second, like, what kind of shit have you done that is cancelable? What kind of online spaces have you existed in that people wouldn't be happy to learn about?
Feels that endless void within me.
If it feels the endless void within him. I love Bubsy. If you were like me, if you were a streamer who has like a huge percentage of their life just posted on the internet from the past 5 years, and someone could just troll through all of it looking for keywords with some kind of stupid AI bot, and then they find something that you said and they take it out of context and they post it on the internet and they say, hey, look at this guy, look at what he said, isn't that crazy? And people could just instantly think that you're a horrible person and unfollow you and share it everywhere, and then everyone all over the world thinks you're a horrible person, even though they don't fucking know anything about you or the situation or the context of what you're saying, or even the context of who posted it or why. If you think about your life in that mode, where you're understanding that people can just show up and make something up about you and then decide that you're dead, you're a lot less likely to join the cancel train. And this is why people make alt accounts in order to cancel people. This is why you'll see someone you've never heard of posting the Google Doc full of quote-unquote evidence, because they're like, oh, I don't want to get canceled. I just want to cancel this guy. I'm gonna delete this account later, and then it'll be fine. I just want to like make up lies on the internet and then run away from it, you know? Someone could literally take that clip of me saying that right then and be like, oh my god, cancel crudberry? But like, that's what we're saying. Like, we are all vulnerable to this kind of shit. We are all subject to the horror of being known in the modern age. So like, I don't know. As soon as it happens to you, you're gonna be a lot nicer, I think. What weird alien species are you? Bobcat? I don't know what that is, but you freak me out, man. Genuine question, when someone was racist, transphobic, etc. in the past, how does one differentiate that someone has changed or like doubled down? The most important thing about it, and the thing that everybody forgets about this subject, is that it doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna start with that and then work backwards to more practical things, but you need to think about that immediately. In that context, if someone online has done something racist or transphobic, and you're like, oh man, that kind of sucks, I don't want to follow them anymore, that's okay. They can stop existing in your life, and that's fine, and you never have to think about them again. And if you run across them in the future, you can just kind of look up like, hey, did this guy like say cooler things about queer people recently? And if they did, then I guess they improved. And if they didn't, then I guess they didn't improve. But you can't ever really be sure what they're thinking in their head. They might have just been lying for the camera. And at the end of the day, who cares, you know? You don't need that guy in your life. He's not going to change you if you're watching his streams or not, if you're looking at his art or not. And if you want to look at his art, even if you think that he might still be a bad person, I don't even care about that. You can look at his art if it's hot to you, because hot art is hot art. And you can separate it from the guy who made it. Or if you can't separate it from the guy who made it, that's fine too. No one's going to break down your door and tell you to stop following him. And that fear of someone breaking down your door to tell you to stop following him is exactly the thing I'm talking about. It shouldn't matter to you if you are still consuming media by someone who might not be the most perfect person on the world, right? You don't support them monetarily, you don't give them resources, but like, if it's just you scrolling past their stuff on the internet and then hitting the bookmark button because you thought it was hot, it shouldn't bother you that much to think about the morality of that, because there should not be someone looking in your inbox to figure out who you do and do not follow. That is never going to be how justice is served. And it's never going to be something that's worth thinking about. But it's always something that's difficult to stop thinking about, because we're always so worried about some eyes peeping on us and figuring out that we're not aware of what this guy said or what that guy did. There are so many people who said and did things. We cannot possibly unfollow every single person that we previously followed who turned out to be a bad person or who became a bad person in the meantime. That is not a thing that we can expect ourselves to do. And the fact that there are people out here there who police their like follower lists, and they're like, oh, you still follow Grimbles McJohnson? Did you know that he said this word once? Like, no, man, I didn't. Are you gonna make a twit longer about it, or are you gonna just let me know so I have a more informed decision? Because sometimes it's like, oh, isn't that guy kind of bad? And like, that's a good conversation to have. Thank you for doing that with me, because I didn't know. But then there's also like, I noticed that you did this, and I'm giving you 5 seconds to change your profile. If I've had people do this to me. I've had people come up to me and be like, oh, I noticed that you're following, like... People did this to me about JT Wusky. They were like, oh, you know he's like a pedophile, right? Oh, you better stop following him, or I'm gonna have to make a post about you next. And I was like, first of all, no, he's not. And secondly, shut the fuck up, nerd. Like... Go outside and sniff fresh air. Please put oxygen into your lungs through your nose that does not smell like your own armpit, because I know you've been living in your desk for the past 5 weeks. Please go outside. It is the only thing I ask of you if that's the way that you operate your life. Please go outside and drink some water. So yeah, the long story short, Leggy, don't worry about it. If you see an apology, or if someone tells you that they've improved their behavior, you can go ahead and use that as an excuse to continue following. And if you don't have that information, then it's fine. You're still going to be your own beautiful self if you don't follow that guy anymore. And if I ever say anything fucked up, I hope that people feel comfortable unfollowing me for the rest of my life. I want people to not feel like they're pressured to be here just because I'm Mr. Guy with a following, you know, just because I have the purple check mark. It doesn't matter to me. I want you guys here, and I love all of you individually in your own way. Not like love in the way that's like, oh my god, please come in me, but love in the way that's like, wow. Imagine what we could accomplish together as a community. But if I make you uncomfortable, it's your God-given right to get out of here and say that I need to fuck off, you know? I want you to be able to do that. Bubsy Bobcat.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
If everyone who said or done just one morally dubious thing got canceled, we'd all be canceled, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. As soon as we start, like, finding clips of things that people said when they were 17, it's like, it's over, dude. Like, we're done. Pack it up, move somewhere else, start a new life, you know, new name, new face.
As good as it's gonna get, I guess.
And it's the thing that I really worry about, because there is a active growing movement among conservatives to find ways to infiltrate and attack furries, and it's been there since, like, the early 2010s. It's just getting a lot stronger now.
I like it.
We used to have furry raiders who were just trying to bring people in to, like, you know, trick them into thinking that the manosphere was going to help them, and then they were going to go do some Nazi shit and it was going to be really bad. But now they don't even have to do that anymore. Now they can just show up and be like, oh, hey, like, here I am at your furry convention, me, not a furry, but I did this funny thing in a funny costume once, and then everyone thought that I was horrible for it. The funny thing, by the way, pointing a gun at them. And I think that they're a bunch of snowflakes who need to not be so sensitive. And then you get people following you about that thing because they don't think it's very harmful, because they don't understand, like, the context of why you're doing it and what you're doing it for. And then, suddenly, those people fall into the manosphere through you actively manipulating them to do so. You have fucking internet historian making videos about rainforest when he doesn't know a goddamn thing about what really happened there, because of course just spouting rumors that you heard about the event is going to get clicks, but it's not going to actually have the truth of the matter anywhere in it. The truth being that people go to furry conventions actively trying to make us look bad by writing shit on walls or putting diapers in garbage bins, throwing things at cars, breaking equipment in rooms. People do that at conventions specifically because they want the conventions to stop existing, because they want us to stop organizing, because it is very obvious that furries are a leftist force. This is a real thing that happens, and as soon as someone cancels someone and makes people think that they need to protect the convention by bringing a weapon to keep that guy out, we are all fucked. So don't be that guy.
As good as it's gonna get, I guess.
Like.
Sniff out the closest collectible for a hint. Ooh.
Oh.
Crouch then zoom. That sounds fun. Oh, the air slam would be really nice.
You know, I'm not sure, but I'm sure it'll grow on me.
Zoomy, hurtle forward at high speeds? Sure.
Buy whatever you want. This cat is bottomless. Literally.
I see. I'm keeping this outfit on.
Alrighty.
Deej spicy today. I am. Dude, it's fucking Bubsy Bobcat. I don't know what's going on, but he gets me feeling like I can do anything, you know? Burned so many bridges when I was that age. Yeah, I sucked. Dude, yeah, everybody is a work in progress. Like, this expectation that we need to be perfect all the time is a capitalist hellscape expectation that we put on ourselves because we think that we need to be worth, like, a whole lot of money or a whole lot of, like, work progress in order to have anything of value in our lives. And it's just bullshit that you shouldn't be worried about.
Bet it's Woolies.
Being the most perfect version of yourself isn't going to make you, like, a more successful human being. It's just going to stress you the fuck out. And then we think that we need to put that stress onto other people who are already, like, comfortable with themselves. We see someone engaging with a kink that we don't understand, and we assume that they need our help to fix it. Or at least that they need to be destroyed. Which isn't helpful at all. Ooh, I like this. So yeah, that's the main gist of what I was saying. That was literally me summarizing what I just said, like, for 2 hours. but the summary was like 15 minutes long. Yeah, I don't know. Just always be willing to check yourself and see different perspectives. And when I say always, I mean always. That thing that you think, rethink it. Just for fun. Just to see if there's any merit in rethinking it. Because in most cases, there will be. It is always valuable to try and see beyond what your biases are. Because other people have different biases, and you're never going to know exactly what's up with those until you fucking do your best to look at the world from their perspective. And if you're not able to look at the world from their perspective, then you've already lost. Become a brand risk. Become free. Oh my god, yeah. That is what started this conversation. The talk about Bubsy Bobcat being, like, a little bit more risque. And how, like, normies are not, like, gonna be upset by that. Okay, so when I first spoke to my cousin about how I do, like, NSFW work on the internet that I was, like, kind of embarrassed to share, her first thought was that it was dragons fucking cars. Like, she skipped over, like, oh, is it a furry? She skipped over, like, oh, is it, like... Is it, like, children's show characters in compromising situations, you know? She went straight to dragons fucking cars because she's seen weird shit and she's not bothered by it. And, like, I just know that I can tell her anything at this point, you know? I just know that I can show up and be like, hey... Here's the porn that I drew today. And she would be like, oh, pretty weird, but like I don't think that you're a horrible person, you know? Like that kind of moral judgment about like, oh, I drew this thing, it's pretty weird. Like, someone might be like, hey, I'm concerned for you, you know? But for the most part, a lot of normies would not start breaking down your door trying to cancel you for that kind of shit. That is the thing that we started doing because we existed on Twitter, and Twitter poisoned us.
Let's go!
What exactly am I supposed to do with this? Did I aim too low? Oh, okay. There's furries, non-furs, and then normies. Yeah. There's so when I say normies, it's like people who are not chronically online. I'm sorry to say, every single furry is chronically online. If you are in my audience, welcome to the disease. But like, if you have a Twitter account that you use regularly, like once a day, if you have a Blue Sky account that you use regularly once a day, you are not a normie. A normie is like the girl who works at the bank and wants you to stop talking to her and just open your account already. Holy shit, Bubsy, you're scaring me. Car TF into Dragon's fucking cars combo. How's the Bubsy game so far? I heard these games are pretty crusty. Bubsy games in general, not good. Very crusty, very scary, very tank controls, and a lot of them. This one's fantastic. It's just like mindless platforming fun, and if you put your mind to it, you can have even more fun. Which is my favorite kind of thing. Like, it has a lot of Mario Odyssey DNA in it, and I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And sometimes Bubsy has lines that are actually funny. BK employee hearing about how you want Fox McCloud to eat to kiss you. Yeah. That guy is like, I mean, that's cool or whatever. I mean, that guy might even not be judgmental. He might be like, you know what? Love is love. Live your truth. But like, what do you need to order? Have it your way, please? But like, there are so many ways. I don't know. People are freaky. I don't know what to tell you. Humans are weird little creeps. Humans all have some freaky shit about them. We evolved from monkeys. If you've ever seen a monkey do literally anything, you know we're freaks. You know we're freaks. I want you to go downstairs and look at your cat and see it like lick its genitalia like really vigorously right in front of you and everybody in the room. And like tell me that guy's not a freak. That's just an animal being an animal though. He doesn't feel like he has to judge himself. And like there is something about that I wish we had. But instead we live in the timeline where the Scarlet Letter is something that definitely could have happened in the real world. Instead we live in the timeline where Salem became a thing, where we did witch trials to find out who was more sinful, in what category. Where, because men are so fucking absorbed into themselves that they make it so women can't cheat on them, but they can cheat on women by law, way back in the past. And all of these things have culminated into a huge hodgepodge of moral dilemma slime. And now we're stuck with it. Now people call themselves Christians and they haven't even read what the fuck Jesus said. And it's really fucking annoying.
Bro, really?
Now this is a gender.
Didn't I tell you specifically to frick off and not steal our golden fleece?
Excuse me? You stole them first.
You stole them first! Where? Time to eat dirt, loser.
This is absolutely such a gender.
Eat this. Ha! Eat this. Ha!
Oh, I've learned how to break glass.
What the? Pretty good, kitty, but bet you can't catch me.
Oh, I've spent so much time getting fast in this game. You're fucked. Unless it just doesn't want to fucking lock onto you.
Can't catch me, loser.
Come on, Bubsy. I'm getting right next to it. Just lock on. Just lock on. Do I have to hit you with the ball? Is that it? Why even put the lock on symbol there?
Time for round 2, loser.
This is another kind of person that you shouldn't let bother you. Someone who can only say loser and doesn't have another insult. Especially if they have like a huge hitbox that doesn't match their physical being at all. Kind of crazy.
Spring. What the? Pretty good, kitty, but bet you can't catch me. Can't catch me, loser.
It really does target them, but then not let you do anything about it. There you go.
Time for round 2, loser. Yeah.
Kinda got juggled. Not my favorite. This for sure is a videos game. It's a really good game, it's just this... I think this fight needs a little bit of R&R.
Oh, neat. I just found out I'm claustrophobic.
What the?
Did you kiss Bubsy yet?
Good, kitty, but bet you can't catch me.
He's growing on me.
Time for round 2, loser.
Is the game good? Yeah, I like it. I don't think any of the other Bubsy titles, even like the more recent ones, I would ever have played for as long as I have played this.
This is starting to tick me off.
You had a whole course planned out, didn't you? That's how I learned the lesson and went the furries route. The more I think about it, the more I wonder if they did just actually get furries to make everything about this game. Because I do know that... Oh, come on. The last little bit of leftover bullshit that the camera wasn't looking at, Well, so what I was saying was I think that furries make good games. I think that in general furries have a community that thrives on like putting passion into things, which make them more quality. And if you want to know what I'm talking about, if you've never really experienced this phenomenon before, I invite you to go to Furality. They're gonna have a fireworks show, and it's gonna look fucking insane in VR chat.
Pretty good, kitty, but bet you can't catch me.
Like, Furality is just a collection of crazy, insane things that furries have been able to put together on computers.
Time for
and then present to you in VR and make you feel like it's like awesome. Maybe I'll avoid it like this, because Bubsy does have enough movement to really
Stop moving around so much.
to get away from shit. You use VR chat? Weekly. I just usually go to private hangouts, so I don't really talk about it very often, because it's not like...
Starting to take me
I don't want y'all to feel like you're missing out or something. Got emotional today looking at my cat looking back up at me. I love that. It's one of my favorite things. I had a really dark period in my life in high school where I was like, hey, maybe this whole life thing isn't working out. And then there was a big storm we had to evacuate for, and we stood in a hotel like waiting for the tornado that literally chased our car on the way out to pass by. And my fucking dog, a little miniature pincher, just walks over to me in like my darkest hour and is like, "Hey man, what the hell? If you're not feeling like fearless, then I'm not feeling fearless." And it jumped up in my lap and tried to comfort me, and I was like, "Bro, there's a dog on Earth who cares about me. That's the best thing ever." He straight up made me feel like everything was worth it suddenly. Also, I beat that boss. Okay, there's no more collectibles. We'll hop in and get the golden fleece. Into the sky, butthole.
We did it! I'm so glad you managed to beat Bobby through sheer luck.
Also, why did I get an achievement for beating Barbie and then an achievement for beating the planet? Those are like the same thing.
And no small measure of skill.
Pure, unimaginable, and almost impossible luck.
They're so mean to him.
Okay then.
Is that them?
Yeah, bro. They totally bullied me.
You're gonna regret having done that.
Bully? She started it!
To be fair, that's what most bullies say.
That is true.
Come on then. Land on my planet and we'll fight.
Oh yeah? Bubsy isn't afraid of you.
Hey now.
That's right. Uncle can kick your butt easy.
No, stop that right now.
No one can beat me. I'm unbeatable.
And I'm sure you are, so why don't we...
Enough talk. When we meet, you'll be toast.
That's it. Goodbye today. Unless we just
the fuck?
call it and go home.
Oblivia, set course for his planet.
Come on, man!
The insane anime phase. This game's really funny. They managed to throw some cool shit in there every now and again. I can't buy any more moves. We don't have any outfits I want.
Hey, Bubsy.
Alrighty, where to next?
Wait, hang on. You have to talk though. Don't worry, Zoobsy. I'm sure you'll beat down Bartholomew with sheer luck as well. Now I know you're doing it on purpose.
Wanna buy something?
Thanks a lot, kids. I mean it, Uncle. I'm sure you can beat Bartholomew. Sure, me too. Uh-huh. But to increase your chances, you could always buy yourself some upgrades. Honestly, I don't really care what this guy has to say. I think I hate him.
Now, where to go next, I wonder?
Crafty climb. Oh. I see. It's like measuring tape and scissors. Bartholomew seems like a total Terry!
What?
What? Think of our age ratings. Huh?
Uncle!
Uncle, are you doing that annoying fourth wall thing again? Yeah, but he's not wrong. See, this game is interesting because it puts Bubsy in like this weird like cosmic horror scenario where the only people who believe in him are us, the viewer, and he is not aware of us, but we are constantly aware of him and in fact, like, making his every move happen, you know? Like, what if your actions were not your own, but you were being pushed around by a guy with a controller? Wouldn't that be scary? And then I take a big puff out of my bong.
Hey, Olivia!
You've got to be kidding me. First it's a planet made of wool, now it's made of paper. This place looks great, doesn't it? Huh? Oh yes, what a grand adventure this is, Bubsy. Bubsy. Isn't that already the case, but the controller is your brain? Whoa.
Virgil, my man!
There you are. Here I am. I believe you can use this giant tape measure to cross some of these gaps. How convenient. Convenient? Convenient? Babbitts are literally cyborgs capable of advanced spaceflight. Instead of building a bridge or even a teleporter, they build a giant replica of an archaic tape measure instead?
Whoa!
This is completely illogical.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Some people just don't know how to have fun, you know?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
See, I was worried they were going to cut the tape measure, and then I'd have nothing to run on. But this is fine.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 4 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Okay, we're kind of running out of time. I'm getting a little scared.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Now if I die, I respawn right back here! What the heck did I just say?
Is it like a gummy worm? What the fuck?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Oh, I probably want to fire myself up there. Yeah. Okay, I see. What is this? What? Oh, that's my that's my dotted line. Okay. Maybe that's a bug to report, or maybe it's just meant to make it more difficult.
I don't think I'm in control here. if I don't want to fly?
I think that's Bubsy's fur. I don't remember what we were talking about. What if there was a Toes Redeem where the number was angrily shouted? I mean, could happen, but at this point I'm relying on other people to make the Toes Redeems. For their own dang toes. The particle you thought was a gummy worm? Oh, that was his fur?
Notice the toes. 4 rounded toes.
Four round toes.
Cool, thanks, Akane.
Whoa, you look at that! It's a Babot! No? Well, fine then.
Oh man, my house fell apart again. Yeesh, how'd that happen? A gust of wind. A certain folktale comes to mind. Then I'll huff and puff and I finish that sentence and I will shove you off this cliff. Heh. Honestly, in hindsight, Unker P. Ham wasn't the worst. Sure, he locked us up in a zoo once, but at least it had some proper housing, unlike our new Babot overlords. Cute cardboard house is not doing it for you? No. It is not doing it for me. It's kind of fucked up that the Woolies are all, like, horribly oppressed in this game, but it's also relatable. Oh, okay. Oh, that is his fur. Do the toes need to be rounded, or are beans acceptable? I don't know. I always have to let the council decide on which toes do and do not make the cut. And when they have completed their dark ritual of deciding, the name appears in blood red ink above my bed frame. And then I add that person to the redeem. Some Jacob's Ladder shit. What does this have to do with a dick piercing? Is it virgin blood? Demons kind of stopped trying to go for that because it's kind of hard to come by nowadays. And then it got like really awkward when they had to like find someone, because you know, you meet a person first blush and you're like, are you a virgin? And then they kind of just slap you. It was the whole thing that they had to unionize about, and I'm glad that they won the fight, because I have to imagine that was like really annoying. The incel community. But like, it's technically virgin blood, but you know how like confectionery sugar is like technically icing? It's kind of the same thing. Like, you want the stuff that's really well made, but like, in a pinch, like, sure, an incel will do. Whose definition of virgin are we using? King James? I don't know. Whichever kind of Virgin Mary was. Although, you know, the more I think about it, the more I realize that gets complicated immediately, doesn't it? Because she sure did have a baby, and God is not real. Oh, I thought that since that water was made of paper, it didn't matter. That's so funny. I literally was not thinking about it. Virgin Interactive Entertainment, Virgin Airlines. Baby tonight, get ready to fly. We're gonna live it on up in the sky. Virgin America knows all the places you wanna be. Fly away with me, fly away with me, yeah.
A golden star. I mean, a golden fleece. Legally distinct reasons.
This is interesting, because at this point, I don't know where I would ever have found the rest of those yarns. Well, Bubsy looks so sad. Let's just let him go. You like when Bubsy is harmed? You know, I understand that.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
Twirl jump. Spin in place and jump to trigger a twirl. Oh yeah, the item sniffer, that's what I wanted.
Now this I like.
Retro.
Ooh, can't wait to get this dirty. Do any of these outfits come with pants? Ooh, looking better than ever. Ooh, never looked better. Ooh, buy whatever you want. Never looked better. Ooh.
Not sure we can fix that.
Well, look at you, you little fashionista. Ooh, who's that hot guy in the mirror? Oh, right, it's me.
That's crazy.
to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
You know he's packing a grower?
Hey, Bubsy.
I mean,
Now,
I don't necessarily know that, but I'm not disappointed in that idea. What I am disappointed in is the idea that I got used to his face on the loading screen just looking at me like that. Because that is objectively terrifying. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm guessing he's gonna hurt me if I try to kill him.
Ooh, shiny silver yarn ball. Gimme.
Bubsy goes from saying a full sentence to making baby noises. Jump up here, go up there, do this, and do that, and I think... Oh shit. Okay, that works. Okay. I wonder to what extent this is like the old games, because I still have no idea. I am still not in the know about how Bubsy once was. The old games? How do you feel about permanent ice physics and tank controls? Pretty bad in both areas. I suppose it's all the description I need. Oh. I could have chosen to go up.
Ooh, leather and farts? This woolly must be particularly nasty.
No. Oh, okay. They wanted Bubsy to feel fast like Sonic, right? The way they interpreted that is fast equals you can't control your character very well. Oh no. Oh my god.
T-pose, baby. Bot detected. Beep boop. Stupid robot.
Alright. Was that Kinger? Yes. Bubsy is voiced by Sean Chiplock, who also voices Kinger. Notable furry Sean Chiplock. There we go. With Bubsy 3D, they were trying to be one of the early 3D platformers to the market, but Mario 64 had them beat where it had buttery smooth controls and actual camera initiation. Bubsy 3D had press left to rotate, but you can't turn and move at the same time. Jesus Christ. Fursuit is named Pomni. Oh, okay. Those are always stressful to me because you can't aim directly at your destination. Oh, Pommy. See, my brain was like Pomni, but Pommy is a different name. That's cute though. Oh no. I didn't know Sean had a fursuit though. I guess if I was him, I would have a fursuit, but I've never seen him wear it.
Smells like old leather. Bet it's Woolies.
Well, that's it. No. I keep hitting the wrong button. Entirely my problem, but still Sag.
I wonder, how many silver yarn balls do I need to own before I look attractive to other people? Ouch!
Jesus. Oh my god. The controls that I chose are starting to bite me in the ass. I find myself nervous about how Amazing Digital Circus is going to end. The cliffhanger on YouTube is an agonizing point to leave off. I'm not nervous. I think it'll be a fun story. The way that everything is set up and the energy that the show tends to have, I think they're really doing their good job of building up to a satisfying payoff. But like, you know, just like any story, you have to raise the stakes really high right before the end. I don't know. It's almost like I feel like all the like hate that Gooseworks has been getting has made me really want to like just double and triple down on how good I think it's gonna be. And how amazing I think all of her like productions in general are going to go. Cause like I've always trusted her in this kind of thing, but like every time that people are like, this is a stupid decision, it's like the coolest fucking decision that anyone's ever made by her. And I'm like, you know, I can't help but feel like worried that there's a potential that she isn't even aware of how incredible her own work is. Because fucking the nature of fandoms has made it a contentious topic, even though it should be something that everyone objectively understands.
Bubsy.
Bubsy? I pivot. I'm just investing in hell to go. Oh, I know. I'm not saying you're about the drama. I'm just saying, like, I personally want to believe that it'll be even better than I think it'll be, just because I want to have, like, a really positive supporting voice among all of the people who are giving her drama.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
I want to, like, unquestioningly support wherever it's going. Because I think it deserves that. Well, I mean, I do. I think it's been a great show so far. It's never let me down.
I like it.
Wait, that would be nice.
This I like.
I just didn't want to get it because it was called Scenic Pooper.
Now, where to go next, I wonder? Ugh, I'm completely stuck. It's your own mess, figure it out. These kids will be the death of me. Okay, so that suggests that they're her responsibility? Does that mean that she's, like, Bubsy's sister? And therefore not a girl that Bubsy has a crush on, or that who has a crush on Bubsy was I lied to earlier by Yeenapalooza? Pivot, they're giving Bubsy badges. Oh, true, they are! Yeah, drops enabled, Lamau. Pivot, also, I did a whole lot of really, like, really intense discussion earlier. Will you look at that? It's a Babot! No? We'll find it. You come up with your own jokes.
Bubsy has been an episode where I go on my rant about kink. So I hope you're proud of me, Pivot Deer Pup. Not up to speed on the recent big discussion earlier? Cancelled. Oh, I'm sure this fucking nerd is gonna tell me what to do. Alright. The weather's gotten significantly colder on this side of the planet. I suspect we're getting close to the lair. I'll be facing another annoying boss fight. Boss fight? Well, you see, in video game... No, don't bother. I don't care. Oh, wait, there's not a move that I learn here? I see. The move is just to deal with it. Glue up. Kind of a sus. Like when I come back and think about it, that's a little. I think the splatter's a bit much in the logo.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Felix. Glue paint tube to go along with your glue paint brush. That's true. Doing some papercraft, huh? Me? Oh yeah, I guess. I'm horrible at it though. I should have paid more attention in art class. But how could I know it would have applied to my housing options? Oh. Oh shit, are these staples? Dude, I loved groups of staples when I was a kid.
Beep boop. Stupid robot. What are you gonna do? AI generate a threat to me?
Kyle and Blackwood, thanks for your follow. Welcome, welcome in.
T-pose, baby. What's this sticky stuff?
Lightly dragging your fingers along the spine of staples. Yeah.
T-pose, baby.
I also really love staple removers because they look like some kind of cute little monster. I would always play with them in my dad's office and be like, I'm gonna take out the staples. And he'd be like, don't play with that, it's sharp. I'd be like, yeah, but that's what makes it fun. There's real danger in my game of pretend.
T-pose, baby. Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Suddenly remembering Stapler Wolf. Memory unlocked. I need to look up the name of something, though. I see. Sometimes like letting my fingernails rub against those extra smooth latex painted walls some owls have. Oh. Kiba, I'm probably going to be the first person to think about this, but I feel like it'd be cool if someone latex painted you, you know? Like, I know that's a crazy idea. I'm sorry that I brought that up. It's just like, wow, if you like that texture, like, man, it'd be cool to be like covered in like liquid latex and like, I don't know, and then it like makes like a cool outfit or something. I guess it could be kind of restrictive sometimes though. That might not be as fun. Revolutionary. Holy shit. Remember those plastic binder clips with the metal flaps? Yeah! What are those called? The walls on the FWA sky bridges had a very smooth paint textured wall that made me feel a stem that way. I like finding stimmies in the environment. Stems in the wild.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny. Oh, haven't even written my fanfiction yet. You're pausing the game now? Why? Is it snack time? Oh, this game's a real grueler for you, huh?
Yeah, it is. Your lines are all so long, and I try to pause to respond to them, and then you have another one. But Bubsy, what the fuck?
What's this sticky stuff?
Oh my god. Is this gonna be what the fan art is of?
Yes, I'm going to clean this off eventually. No, it's not going to be in front of you.
They're called binder clips. Oh, they're just binder clips. Okay. I love those things. Used to balance the clips until they were horizontally aligned and then fly the binder. Yeah! Dude, I would do that too! Wait, that's awesome!
You're pausing the game now? Why? Is it snack time? Oh, this game's a real gruel. A moveset menu? What is this? Mammal versus hedgehog?
Hit the input to... What does that mean? What were you referencing? Marvel versus Capcom? Is that... Hedgehog? For Capcom? Hit the input to quickly reorient the camera behind Bubsy. Right. Jump, triple jump, flutter step, glide, pounce, pounce attack. Ugh. Pounce landing leap. Press and hold jump as you're landing from a pounce to roll and leap with more momentum. Holy shit. Pounce and ricochet. Pounce run. Wall pounce. Walls basics. Hairball basics. Hairball boost. Hairball break. Hairball bounce. Hairball wall bounce. Crouch jump. Hold the crouch button and jump for extra height. Do it while running to do a long jump. There's a crouch button. It's circle. Okay, crouch pounce. Pounce out of a crouch to run super fast. Twirl jump. Item sniffer. Triangle. Airball drift. Airball slam. Slam yourself down midair. Okay. Wait, but how do I...
Right over there.
Bubsy. Why are you making that face?
Target acquired.
It's so uncomfortable.
Right over there.
Alright, there we go. Bubsy needs to be locked away like the freaky little creature he is.
Right over there.
I appreciate Bubsy's freakiness. But you're right. He should be locked away. That is just objective fact.
Right over there.
Okay. Oh, I see them. Oh my god, is that a whole path? Wait a minute. Oh, no you don't.
Oh, neat. I just found out I'm claustrophobic.
Okay. We made it. Lamau. Is it any wonder we talked about kink this stream? I guess not. Look at him, he's like blah 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 blah.
Target acquired.
And we do a bounce. Cool. There you go. Hey, nice. Sometimes just want to step in something sticky, you know? No, I don't relate to that. I don't know. But I hope you enjoy. Man, I really want ice cream. Come on, Bubsy. Come on, Bubsy. There you go. Turbo Bear, welcome in. Okay, where the heck am I trying to go? There we go. Nice one, Bubs. And this is what the pipe is for. Very cool.
Ooh, leather and farts? This woolly must be particularly nasty. Bad bot detected. Beep boop. Stupid robot.
Find a checkpoint and I can just warp back to the end. It'll be golden. Gonna be. I mean, I guess I could have just died and warped directly to the checkpoint.
Off eventually. No. Ugh, what is this sticky stuff? Yes, I'm going to clean this off eventually. No, it's not going to be in front of you. Ugh, I don't like kitty litter. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Wait a minute.
Remember, if you scratch more than 5 times, you're playing with
What? If you what? If you what? Oh, Bubsy Bobcat. I am a simple fella. Someone has a banjo-coded avatar and I'm in. Hell yeah. I will admit, I am not usually banjo, but if I play something that's like retro-coded, I tend to want to put on my banjo avatar. I really want to make an advanced version that's like animated. I think it'd be really neat. Plus, I drew this like 3 years ago. It's super old now. But in any case, I hope you enjoy. Two minutes? You know, I'm kind of interested in this. Have you streamed those games before? I have. Let's restart.
T-pose, baby. Yep. Yep, T-pose, baby.
Okay. Holy shit, this is so tight. I don't think I'm making it on this run. But a good attempt it was.
Now if I die, I respawn right back here. What the heck did I just say?
I'm actually so close.
Star. I mean, a golden fleece.
Oh, oh, bro! Fuck yeah! That feels so good. That feels incredibly good. Unclench. Oh.
Time to buy something these kids stole from me, I guess.
Hold both brake and boost to drift. That just sounds difficult.
Looking great, Uncle.
Wall claws, hairball bouncer. Okay, why not?
Now this I like.
Shop's open.
Please find some time to train in VR. I'm begging you.
What happened?
We're back, chat. We're back.
Airtime. You're pausing the game now. Ooh, a litter box means the next segment must be tough. But what could possibly go wrong?
I'm forgetting all the moves that I earned. I'm forgetting what it's like to have moves.
A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey, what could possibly go wrong? Pause menu.
Okay. What are my moves? Oh, he had Bubsy. Bubsy Bobcat. Bubsy Bobcat. Ain't no way. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, why'd you pause the... Whoa, why'd you pause the...
Damn. They knew what they were doing? They definitely did.
Whoa, why'd you pause the...
Making that mistake is going to be even harder on me now. So now slam into the ground instead of doing the fucking thing I want. No, Bubsy. Bet that move is how Bubsy got Gex. Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic. I need to think about how to use my new moves.
You're pausing the game now? I hate this! Zoom! Whoa, why'd you pause the game?
Doing speedrunning tech? I mean, I'm trying to, but it's also like... I'm just trying to get the time that they set for me in the game. Earlier, I think I had like a... Was the top 500 score? Maybe top 300? On this stage.
Whoa, why'd you pause?
I'm crying. Come on, man.
Airtime. You're pausing the game. Yeah.
Okay, so there's a long jump I can do now.
Whoever thought checkpoint should be litter box.
Even it's still not. Caddy time milk right on the but you're right. I should be using that.
My poly. Ow.
Damn. I couldn't decide if I was jumping or rolling shit. No, I fucked up. I wish I'd never gotten that move. That move sucks.
The litter box means the next segment must be tough. But what could possibly go wrong? A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey, what could possibly go wrong? My face! Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Oh, those darn kids.
All right.
Virgil, my man!
I'm crying. God, that was time loss. No, shit.
T-pose, baby!
Yeah, that's done. Whew. Okay, we got it.
I hate this!
We're doing so bad right now.
Whoa, why'd you pause?
Okay, does coyote time work for this? It does. Holy shit, that's big.
Zoom!
I'm floundering. Woo, 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 woo. And then you jump. Oh, love you, Spellingson. Good night.
Let's go! Zoom! Now if I die, I respawn right back here. What the heck did I just say? You're pausing the game now? Why?
Any movement that's not hairball form? Yeah. I feel like there was
Where am I?
another example where it didn't work, but I'm not coming up with it right now. Alright, come on. Jump.
Here. It's kind of horrifying when you...
Woo, woo. And then come over here. I do a big jump. And then I do that. And I do this.
My face.
You know? You know? Bubsy 3D was a great game. I mean, I don't know, I can't speak to it. Most people don't agree, but I'm proud of you for living your truth, I guess. This way, that way. I come over here, and then I do a big jump, and then I do this, and then I do that, and then I go, woo!
I hate this! A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey, what could possibly go wrong?
I know exactly where to skip. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. What happened to me there?
Pause menu.
Thank you for that quote, Dogbacky. It is true about me.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Okay. Oh my god. I did it in the wrong order. He just really flies off of that button. Maybe I could use that to my advantage, but for right now it's just annoying.
My polygon. Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny. You're pausing the game now.
Pause menu. Gosh. That's been everyone's favorite thing to come in here and talk about.
Whoa! Why is there fireworks in my litter box? Those darn kids.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Yep.
Jump, jump. Okay, so. I fucked that up. I'm not thinking. Or rather, I am thinking, but not enough. I'm not learning the rules. And I have to think about what it wants out of me. Go. He didn't land. All right. Hoobity boobity. Let's go, Bubsy. Jump. And then you do this, and then I get stuck under a fucking rock bouncing. Oh my god. Okay, do that, and then there we go.
Checkpoints should be litter boxes. Probably thinks they're real funny.
I'm so crying. I'm crying. I'm crying.
You're pausing the game.
Deej sweaty paws menu on your face? Yeah? Do you think about my sweaty paws on your face often, bud?
Airtime. Going up. A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey, what could possibly go wrong?
Okay. Got him. We're not that far ahead of where we were before, but we can make it. What? Oh, that killed us a little bit there. You kidding me?
Where am I?
The fact that I went over a little bit of geometry and it just completely fucked up my run. That was some Trackmania shit. I wasn't wrong when I said that earlier.
Let's go.
Crying. Who doesn't? I see.
It's kind of horrifying when you think about it. Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny. Yeah. I hate this.
Chad, if you want my sweaty paws on your face, press 1. I just need to know. Now that's been brought up, I need to know how many of you there are.
Virgil, my man!
Oh no, I'm hitting A. Shit. That's a few ones. I'm sorry I've done this to you. I'm sorry you became sinners on my behalf. Oh my god. I hate you, Bubsy. Three. See, that's fair.
Ooh, the litter box means the next segment.
I don't have to take responsibility for my sins? No, I'll do that for you. I know a guy.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Bubsy, what the fuck was that? Okay. Come on. Come on. Die.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Bubsy, just make it up the fucking thing!
Pause menu. T-pose, baby. A litter box means the next segment must be tough. But hey, what could possibly go wrong?
God, we are losing time like nobody's business.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Okay, give me a second. I'm closing crowd control. Because I think it's slowing things down just enough that I don't restart perfectly. Okay. How we doing, chat? I'm checking in with you. Doing pretty good so far for what it's worth. Oh yeah. I almost had this time down. I mean, let's look here. I almost had this time down at the very beginning of the game, before I realized that there were moves that I could earn. So, I'm fucking going for it. Let me challenge my own ghost.
Now if I die, I respawn right back here. It's...
Oh my god.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're... You're pausing the game now.
Crying. I'm doing good. Can I play Bubsy next? Sure, bud. I'll just pass you the controller.
I hate this!
I keep turning into a ball instead of doing the move I want to do. I don't understand why climbing and the pounce are the same move. It freaks my brain out. Because I'm thinking I still have a pounce stored, but then it doesn't let me do it.
Means the next segment must be tough. Yeah, but what could possibly go wrong? Let's go!
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Virgil, my man! Yep.
I bet I could shave time off of this. This looks like the best place to do it.
Oh, neat. I just found out I'm claustrophobic.
Let's finish anyway. Because we were so fucking close. 2 seconds we need to shave off. Let's do it.
Whoa, why'd you pause the game? Quit watching them. I hate this! Let's go!
That's so sad. Dude, that climb has been the death of so many of my runs.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny. Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Alright. This is definitely faster. Just gotta think about what we do next. That was less fast.
I don't think I'm in control here.
You're never in control, Bubsy.
My face!
It was always the establishment. Is that it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did it hit 30? Yeah! Let's go! Dude, so fucking close, but I'll take it. We're sub 400, baby. We're sub 400, baby. Man. I don't think there's a better spot to end the stream than that. I think I think I say goodnight because this has been my white whale the whole fucking time and we did it. Congrats, Stinky. Thank you, Dog Baggy. Let's see where we can go. Where can I drop you guys off? Thank you all for hanging out and listening to me yap really, really aggressively about things. I appreciate you so super duper much. Oh, and I know exactly where we're headed too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, IceRB Healing, thank you. Or Icebar, thank you for your follow. I really heckin' appreciate it. And Mopper, thank you for your biddies. I appreciate that as well. Everyone, I hope you had a good time hanging out. But as always, it is time to go. I will send you over to Carl. We're gonna say something real sweet to Carl. Something like, pause menu. There you go. This is fair enough. This will be our raid message. Everyone, get over to Carl's channel, give a follow, give some love. Carl is an amazing friend, someone very near and dear to my heart, and they're playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time, about to end the game. I am so excited to watch that happen. So, please keep being you, because that is my favorite thing you do, and go on to have a good night watching Carl. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out and blah 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 blah. And I'll see you, oh god, tomorrow, I guess. Bye.